Hello. Good morning. What are you guys fighting about in my chat? Do you guys like the avatars like this? It's a lot more quiet, but just not everyone gets one, so. Marry me? No. Legally can't. I'm already married. Good morning, Otaku. What up, everybody? Slime Girl Fart. What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It's another beautiful day. Hell yeah, man. Give me a second. I gotta fix something on my server. Ashtaga Arufa. Okay. Alpha Bank? I've never heard of Alpha Bank. Let's see. Snowy day. Winter is coming. It's already here, man. It's super cold. It's gonna get colder, but I'm in Chiba again, so it's gonna be less cold, I guess. We're glitching out. How are we glitching out? Why can't you fix the chat? It'll be back. It should be okay now. What do you mean we're glitching out? I think we're fine, right? 4 a.m. laundry, live with a bunch of people. Yeah, we're good. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Wow, ain't no glitches here. Yeah, you hear me in the background too. Yeah, you see, amazing. We're fixing it. How's everybody doing? Now the chat is working. Yeah, I had to reset the thingamajig. I'll work on that. Add it to the to-do list of things. No, look at glitch. You almost got me with that. You almost got me. How's everyone doing? Good morning, boys. I'm a bit out where I went because I have to go to this Lawson to make a deposit. You're heading to Japan in 2 days? Hell yeah, dude. Make sure to leave some games for the rest of us. Want to buy Vic 20 games? No. No, I don't. If it was 2600 games, I would have had a gander. That's one of the things I'll do. If I ever go to the US, I'm going to just strictly buy a whole bunch of Atari 2600 games. I just think they're neat. I used to have a 2600. If you see Pim get a pic with him, people do that. People do that. And it's always appreciated. Not even home for 2 weeks. Mark, how was your trip? Welcome back. Must have been amazing. As a stock of 2600, we picked up a few, right? I feel like throughout the entirety of game collecting, even now, you can still pick up 2600 games for fun. And by that I mean, screw it, I'll just buy this and see if it's fun. IRL stream from Value Village. I don't think I'll do a lot of IRL streaming if I ever go to the US, but I'll try. I wouldn't mind. Who knows, boys, if the financial situation changes, maybe I can afford a trip to TwitchCon next year. You know? Hang out and do a bunch of game hunting road trips, etc. Who knows? Who knows? You also had a great time with Scruffy? Hell yeah, man. Would you sign your Detective Conan manga? For you? Obviously, yes, of course. Full week of game hunting and exploring? Hell yeah, man. That's what it's all about, my man. The cartridge art? They aren't fun. I disagree. Some Atari games are pretty fun. You got to put yourself in the shoes of a 70s person. There wasn't a lot back then. It was like, you know, tobacco and just not shaving anywhere. That's it. That's the entirety of the 70s. You also have a Renaissance, Goodwill. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Activision games are fun. I agree. There's some bangers in there. I'm a big fan of a show called Code Monkeys, so I used to watch that way back in Aruba. You guys know Code Monkeys? It was a phenomenal show. It's entirely done in pixel art. And it was very, I don't know, it was very strange for the time. Revolutionary. Thank you for the Prime V6 Forever. Code Monkey like Cheetos. Code Monkey likes Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey's very simple, man. Big, warm, fuzzy secret heart. I watched that show a lot. Yeah, from G4. It was fire, right? I used to download them, and I would have to go to pspconverter.com to convert the video into a PSP format, and then I used to put them on my PSP, and that's how I used to watch them in like a warehouse job at like 16 years old. Me and like 20 Filipinos hanging out in there watching Code Monkeys. It was good. It was good. I loved it. Bright morning sun. That means it's going to be a really good day, weather-wise. Code Monkeys was so good, man. I used to watch it all the time. All the time. I recently re-downloaded it, and there's like a Hulu version, but apparently there is censorship in it. So I tried to get the original ones, but I don't think there's an official DVD release from back in the day. So it's like a bunch of TV rips, which I guess is how I used to watch it, but they're not that great. Only old people and retro techie. You're excluding retro techie in that sentence like he's not 75 years old. What do you mean old people and retro techie? That's it. He's the old people. Thought it was on Peacock, something like that. Yeah, there's a modern streaming service that has it. His name does start with retro. That's true. You know. That's true. Do you guys ever watch Retro Techie's videos? They're very fun. They're very cozy. It's always some French sounding name. I'm going today to the Vovovon convention. Oh. And he's like not French, right? But apparently everything in Canada is just like that. I'm gonna go to the Zonfonfon convention. Retro. Joël. Oui, oui, antique. And then it's just a normal convention, but it just sounds French. Good morning, Dawn Project. How you doing, my man? You just saw a clip of you bumping into Hi Guy on Hinia's channel. Would you mind posting that in my Discord? I've been looking for that all over. I was watching Hinia's... I didn't know who they were. But I'm a friend of AJ, so I went to say hi to my friend. And honestly, dude, like, I really want to, you know, the whole VTuber thing... Like, I know a bunch of VTubers in real life, but this was impressive, dude. I've never seen an IRL VTuber like that. Maybe they've done it before, but... So I was talking to the girls on the screen, right? There wasn't a delay. There was zero delay. I don't know how they did it. There's a delay on this. I can't have a normal conversation with this on my computer. There's like a full couple... I don't know how they did it. It was very impressive. It was on her Twitch font. Yeah, man. But shout out to those girls. I followed both of them. I think I did. The squeaky one is my favorite. She was very cute. What was her name? She was the amazing something. The phenomenal AJ Styles. I don't know what her name is. The guy, he had a great setup. It was really good. Anyway, they were tiny. And it was very cool. It was two little tiny VTubers walking around looking at it. I really liked it. I don't know why. I thought it was really cool. It was very... No, I wasn't flirting with them. We just said hi. But they were very cool. very much a fan of whatever that was. What up, Miss Elian? I've never actually sat down and watched a VTuber stream. This is why I'm maybe too impressed, but I wonder if they come to conventions and just sit in a room with a camera. No, I asked them. They said they were just like in their house. They specifically said they were just in their house. And they were like, "Yeah, no, I'm in my house." I was like, "That's fair. Why would you leave?" I would just never stop wearing pajamas if I was a VTuber. I would get like 20 different pairs of just designer silk pajamas and just be comfy and semi-fashionable all day. No, I'm not. I don't want to. Sorry, boss. Sorry. Yeah, why did he stop? I want to go back. I don't really get the VTuber thing. It's not for me either, but I get I like the technology behind it. Face tracking, and then avatars and CG. I think it's really cool. Aren't you pajamas right now? No, this is called sportswear in Japan. They're sweatpants, but they call it training wear. Training wear. So, you know. Tracksuit, I'm comfy. Henya the Genius, that was the one. Big fan of her. So that was cool. I like the VTubers. It was cool. It was impressive. It was a whole. I wonder how long. It probably not that long because they weren't there for that much. But it was good. It was good. Very fun times. Comic-Con in general was really good. You just throw that pack of cigarettes on the ground. You know, they say Japanese people don't litter, but here's a guy just throwing a freaking... Alright, you know what? I'm going to be the good citizen and pick this up. I'm going to throw this away. Let the gaijin throw away the trash on the street, huh? No. Japan's so clean. Alright. Let's get back to the station. Didn't Kojima put his favorite VTuber in this game? Yeah, and he also like retweeted John Cena. Kojima retweeted John Cena like yesterday. It was pretty cool. Kojima had like a whole thing. And he, Kojima retweets all of the things that I also think are cool. I feel like me and Kojima would have a lot in common. I'll say it stage. Yeah, paid actor, man. Hey, quick question. Yesterday you talked about Eye of Judgment. Have you looked into that PS3 game? No, I didn't. But I did make a mental note of it. Hey, and now I got another mental note of it. Famous parasocial to Kojima. I look up to the guy. I think he's really cool. The camera's a bit buggy today, but... There we go. Big 10 title game, Go Bucks. What sport is that, Flying Monkey CG? Go Bucks? I like the Young Bucks. Well, I used to. Not as much as I used to. They're a wrestling tag team. I want to 3D scan everyone's feet. Yeah. But you can't. You gotta ask people before you do that. It's like a thing. They don't like it if you just take a picture of it in public. It's frowned upon. College football. Hell yeah, dude. Go Bucks. Hell yeah, dude. What is it? NCAA? March Madness? I'm down with it. 4am Laundry knows about the Americans and their hobbies. You know? That's right. I like how you know a movie or show is good if Kojima does a long review. You just know he was watching Pluribus. You just know. It's so good, man. When Kojima asked people to visit his studio, he asked them to bring something meaningful to them. What would you give Kojima? Shit, man. I got a lot of game things that I would want to give him, but he has those. That's a great question. I think I have like a couple things in my house that are very meaningful to me that have like zero monetary value. There's some things that you can find off the coast of Aruba. I don't know what to call them. They're just pits that have been sanded down by time that you can't buy them anywhere. And on Aruba, we give them to babies as a sign of good luck. I got a couple. Was one of those things, you know what I mean? One of those things that's like sentimental to me, but hold no monetary value. Bits, yeah, we don't know where they came from. They're just bits from a fruit somewhere, but they've been in the ocean so long that they're just this super shiny little thing. People make jewelry out of it. You can't get it anywhere else in the world. I've never seen it other than like the Caribbean islands. What up, the Johnny? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Take this fork and spoon. I would ask you guys the same question. That's a great question to start the stream with. What would you guys bring that is considered something meaningful that Hideo Kojima would ask you to bring? Do you come across complete and boxed Sega Saturn games often that are in good condition? Yes, very often actually. The games themselves just aren't that good. Nothing against the Sega Saturn, but unfortunately the best conditioned games are the ones that people play the least, which is unfortunately a thing. So you're gonna find some doo-doo golf game that nobody played. That's because it's in really good shape because someone just had it on their shelf and never kept bothered, you know? Your figures. I'd bring my friend to talk to him. She's the biggest Metal Gear Solid fan. That's kind of cheating though. It has to be like an object. Unless you're just mean to your friend. A signed photo of Retro Techie. Dude, Retro Techie has to send me a signed photo of him. I'm gonna send him a signed photo of me. He has a little box coming from me. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sign a picture of me and I give like to Retro Techie, my biggest fan. I've never done this, but he will be the first. It would be very nice to your friend. I got like every Metal Gear Solid game that I would want him to sign as well. If I knew I was going to go to Hideo Kojima, I would actually try to invest some money into the MSX or one of the first Metal Gear Solids to have him sign that. Because he did work on those as well, right? You wrote him a letter already on the giveaway? No, I didn't. He wrote that shit himself. I'm gonna write, thank you for being a friend. You're a pal and a confidant. Thank you for being a friend. Because he's like older than the Golden Girls, right? So you know he would appreciate it. Bim is the Golden Girls. I used to watch them. Did you know the Golden Girls were only like 40 to 50 years old? They weren't old. Like, they looked old. But like 40-year-olds these days, they're just like not, we don't look as old. Like our generation. I'm hoping the next generation, you know, looks even better when they're older. I don't know, they're all like vaping and shit, so maybe not, but... Good morning, CJ. Gave him a CD of Caroline Polachek, and now they're like besties. Wait, I gotta give it to him? I can't keep it? Then I'm not bringing anything. What do you mean? What is this, a charity? I'm Dutch, dude. Hello. Alright. Keeping the streets of Japan clean. One pack of cigarettes at a time. A hateful pimp. No, I'll give him like, I don't know, man. I know what he likes though. Like I'll have to, it's something that I would like spend like a whole week planning. What would I give Hideo Kojima? What up, Double D? How you doing, brother? VTubers are just streamers who are more comfortable speaking through an elaborate avatar. So there's more endless variety of streamers. Okay, that's like a callback, but yes, I agree with that. The whole pack this morning. I'm a lucky strike man. Camel Blues though. I don't know if they still make those. Almighty Pimo-chan. Let's not go that far. I'm not that mighty at all. I'm actually very insecure. Streamer deported for stealing a man's cigarettes. I have it all on camera, buddy. I have it all on camera. You watching the Game Awards next week? No. Because none of that is real, and I generally dislike award shows. Like, in general. I really don't like the Game Awards. It's one big commercial. The only people that win are the people that are backed by the companies that have people on the judgment thing. You guys forgot about Gamergate? It's the same with the movies. None of it's real. And we're starting to figure that out way too late. Like the Emmys, the Golden Globes, the Oscars. The people that give out these awards are the people that are pushing the movies. So it's not real. It's not a real competition. They're just promoting the movies. It's cool to see the new trailers. I'll look at the trailers on YouTube afterwards. Dude, you guys have no idea how much I dislike award shows. It's so fake. Gotta be friends with... Yeah, exactly. No, but like that's not even like far... Okay, the Streamer Awards is different because it's generally a popularity contest. So the streamer with the biggest audience is always gonna win, which is obvious. It's cool that Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction won the Game Awards this year, so I don't need to watch. Oh, that's nice. But like, it doesn't matter. There's like, even back in the day, like I just saw this thing about Fez and how Fez, you guys remember Fez, right? It was an indie game in the Xbox Live Arcade days. This game won like up and coming indie award like twice in a row. And he never even had like a prototype out. The game just won a couple. And it turns out the people that were judging that, they were the investors in the game, even though it was an indie game. You're saying I won't win? You can win, Retro Techie. Was The Getaway actually released in Japan? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. The video was great. Phil Fish. I do like Fez a lot. It's a great game. I do genuinely like Fez. Hello, Fish. Speaking of Phil Fish. But you know what I mean. The Game Awards are bullshit. Video Game Awards, movie awards, it's all bullshit. In the same way I think video game reviews are bullshit. Like, I'll watch YouTubers talk about video games because I respect their opinion, but in general, you know, big company reviews are just not worth it. I'll have like GameSack or something. I'll watch them because I respect, you know, their opinion and I want to know what they know about the game, but that's about as far as I go. VGA for the announcement. You could just read about that the next day. Whoa, look at his nose. It's just me though. If you want to watch it, you know, have fun. You think there's outdoors in there? This is so cool. Don Quixote always has like nice aquariums. They're always so massive. This is an insane thing because it's like cold outside. These are tropical reef fish, so this is a warm tank. This is actually nice and warm if you put your hand on it. So like the amount of energy and maintenance to keep a tropical saltwater reef tank out on the streets of Japan where it's currently 10 degrees Celsius. Heniocus. Oh really? I like aquariums. The hype, seeing it in the moment and talking to other people is fun. I agree. No, I can see that. Same with seeing the chat going LLLLL on every new Nintendo Direct. I do know what you mean. I agree with that, but morning apple fat. This guy. His eye is so big. Damn, look at this guy. All of these fish, they taste horrible, by the way. I tried. Just don't ask me how I know. This guy's really nice. I love aquariums. I could stare at them for hours. That's not what we're doing today, but cold water Pacific fish. Yeah, I mean, you know, Donkey is just known for. They actually win competitions with their saltwater reef tanks, especially when they're outside. What are we doing today? We're back in our trusty area of northern Chiba. We're gonna go. There's a couple new stores. We've been here many times before, but there's a couple places that I've never been before that have either recently popped up on the map or I must have missed in the past. And so we're gonna go to the outskirts of this place, then we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna explore all of this place because there's a book off and a hobby off like in this mall, which I remember being decent. And then, you know, we're gonna slowly go on. One of a really cool book off. I don't know why there's a hard off or hobby off here that just reminds me of Final Fantasy games, and I don't know why. You would eat those fish, but not that jellyfish you promised us. Did I promise you guys I would eat a jellyfish? I didn't do that. 100% I didn't do that. Fish in Canada don't look so nice. They're rather ugly. That's just the environment, dude. That's just like your opinion, man. It's 9:30. We should. Oh. All right. Let's. You know, Google likes to turn the thing. This is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go all the way over here. Yes, we're gonna go to some random ass recycle mall. Wait, I gotta go back out? Really now? And then we're gonna slowly circle back in. Some of these might be thrift shops that don't even have video games, but you know, we're not gonna not try. You know, that Panasonic Q and that Astro City arcade cabinet for 500 yen aren't gonna find themselves, aren't they? Does jellyfish lay egg? No, they're amphibian, right? They just kind of exist. And then they like multiply. Good morning, Yogi. A little more Chiba than yesterday. I thought, listen, Yogi, my friend, I did this for you. And I'm not joking. I was thinking yesterday, I was like, when you started the stream, Yogi was like, this doesn't look like Chiba. Or like, what did you say? Like you said it wasn't Chiba enough, right? Or it was like barely Chiba. I was like, God damn it, Yogi. I'm going to go more Chiba today. And that's literally what we're literally carrying off where we were yesterday. Yesterday we went up to a certain point. We went from Matsuro all the way north. And then I circled back to Matsuro. Well, we're going more north and we're in Kashiwa today. So Yogi, you better stick around for the whole stream because this one's for you, my friend. This is why, you know, I'm maybe not built for the streaming shit. I think about these comments at night and I'm like, damn, I hope I didn't disappoint that guy. The most Chibas of Chibas? No, there's a lot more Chiba. He's right, it's a bit more Chiba, but never go full Chiba. You can go full Chiba, but there's just like nothing there. We did go full Chiba. We walked like an 8 or 10 hour stream just to go to the furthest hard off in Chiba. I did this. I'm built different. This is what I do. Hello, Stargate. The epic walking stream was really Chiba. It was mostly just forest, mangrove. If I had a car, that would have been like a 2-hour stream. But you know, your boy likes walking. You guys want to know what a pharmacy looks like when they're rebuilding it? This is what the resellers did to Japan. No, they're just refurbishing it. Hello, Range You. How about you skedaddle back over to Twitch? I always say, my grandma always told me, one Twitch view is worth 5 YouTube views. She said this. It seems they've had quite a few of those around in Japan. What, pharmacies? Yeah, man. Maybe we'll do this for, you guys want to do a 1 pounder? We can get another sticker. I have 3 of these. I have the baby body sticker. I have the spicy sticker, the pickleball, whatever. And then we can get the garlic sticker. I got a stack of those. Jesus. Oh, the shopping street in Nauru. That's called a Shotengai. And you're right, there are quite a few of those. Do the Rob City Burger Challenge in 2 bites? Nah, he's built different, dude. I can't do that. Did you guys ever see this guy inhale glizzies? It's crazy. That's legitimately like a skill that like you need to have in order to do like speed eating and stuff. I don't got that in me, man. What up, lunch? 33. I can't repeat things my grandma used to say without getting banned. You know what? Unironically, same, dude. Same. My Southern Dutch grandma, dude. Holy shit. Let's just move on. Like, holy crap. You know, she survived World War II, so we let it slide. But sometimes she would just say some shit, and you're like, Grandma, you can't just say these things. Oy, oy, oy. They would like rhyme and everything. I would literally lose my channel if I repeat some of the things that they said. Like, I would legitimately not have a channel if I would repeat some of the things that my grandma used to say. But hey, different generations, what we say, right? What up, Gonzo? The actual grandma from this. Yeah, no, but actually though, like I'm not even joking. Your grandma should stream. She would not be allowed on any platform with the things that she used to say. My Aruban grandma was chill as fuck. She was fine because she was from Aruba. How old is your grandma? Well, she's dead, so you know. I don't know how old she was when she died. Like, she was in her 90s, 80s. My grandma this is the type of person that grandma was. She would smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day, like just straight up. She never had any issues. And then when she got into her 70s, the doctor legitimately told my grandma that she should just continue smoking because the shock of like stopping the nicotine that she would get would just kill her. And he was right. Like, she lived like another like 20 years doing this. Was it recent? No, it was like a very long time ago. I was pretty unaffected by it. I didn't know her that well. Different countries and whatnot. Goated grandma. Yeah, she was literally like, she would, you know what I mean? Like, she would light the cigarette with the previous cigarette just throughout the day. Like, it would never stop. She made a mean horse steak. Like, they would like, I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. They're the most like, how do you say this? Like countryside Dutch people in the world. They would cook a steak, right? Cigarette in mouth, some of the ash would just fall into the pan. Just adds to the flavor. Let's put some mayonnaise on it. Live like 90. Yeah, I don't know what. Maybe the nicotine was different than now. I don't know. Maybe they were just built different. Strong as hell. My grandpa, she just died of being old, but her husband, my grandpa, died of like super late stage like leukemia or something. Like, he had like 5 types of cancers. Just refused treatment. Just It's a beautiful station, Golden. It is, I agree. Of course, it was smoky steak. To this day, the smell of smoky interiors, like smoky carpets, is nostalgic to me. I don't think it's like when I go into like a casino or like one of those pachinko places and you could smell like cigarettes just in the air. It's a bit nostalgic from when we were there as a kid. Mas Cancha style. It was about half hour away from Mas Cancha, yeah. Yeah, it was literally very close to that. Like, not even joking. That's literally where I'm from. You have the Twitch link for you, and VTubers want me to post it there? Yeah, please do. Thank you so much, Don. Please post it. I'm very curious to see what I look like on a VTuber. This was my VTuber debut, after all. 4am Laundry, you know, was on the VTubers. And then the guy in the back, he had like, you guys didn't see him. I guess you saw it on my stream. The guy, he had like glasses on. And then he was just kind of like a prop because he had to like, you know, hold it. Kenzeo? No. Both your parents were smoking in the 80s? Yeah, man. They didn't care, dude. Like that wallpaper was just kind of like falling off. It was dripping with nicotine. They did not care, man. Oh, look at the little, what is that, miniature pinscher? It's a cute doggy. With his little jacket. Oh. This is a little smoking spot. What is this? Like a little izakaya. That's kind of cool. I hope you find some pia carrot today. I agree. You said Eindhoven nearby? Yeah, it's all kind of nearby, right? It's not that far. Let's just say it's the south. Eventually they stop and the smell disappeared. I don't know what they did with that house, but they had to really fume it out. What is this nice little street? I've never been here. This is all like Kirin-san. You mean giraffe? This is eyelash. Yeah, some of these are izakayas. I like it. I like this area. We used to go to Maastricht to buy the green gold. Right, that's where you can get weed. That's right, because it's right across the border. I bought weed there once. It was very weird. Normally in the Netherlands, you go to a coffee shop and it's like you just buy weed. You just like, I want this, like 5 grams of whatever kush. And you get it in a little Ziploc bag. But when you go to the border in Maastricht, which is like it borders with Germany, and like Germans, because they can't buy weed, right? Because they're Germans, it's illegal there, but it's legal in the Netherlands, sort of. So they'll come over the border and they literally just have like a marijuana supermarket. Like, I'm not even joking. There was a supermarket with like pre-rolled weed with like barcodes on it and like shelves and stuff, and you could do beep. I've never seen anything like it. It was like a whole operation. It was very where'd you go for actual coffee? They sell coffee in there. It's just a stinky environment. So I vividly remember going to the border in Maastricht, in like Heerlen, and you would just have like a supermarket. I'm assuming American dispensaries are now the same, right? After they, you know, you literally did BB. Did they have coupons? Yes. They had like memberships and discounts and coupons, and yeah, they did, dude. It was literally like a retail supermarket for just weed. It was very strange. Get 20%. No, but literally they had like, you know, because they know that most of their customers are just Germans. It's also like more expensive than the actual stuff. Like when you go, it's the same because it's like, you know, that's where they go. It's pretty cool, man. Also, I gotta find a trash can, but that's the basics of it. Fun times, though. I got more stories, but I can't say them because I don't know. There's police involved in some of them, so maybe not. But it was fun crossing the border. Wait, never mind. I never did that. Shut up, Pim. Next thing you know, the VTuber rig is going to be strapped. Yeah, let's talk about VTubers. A self-propelled Segway. I think someone already did that. They had like an iPad on a Segway in like an American like TwitchCon or something. They should make a trash can locator app for foreigner. They should, but like they're dynamic. You know, what if they just take away the trash can? What up, Tracky Matt? I had this grand idea for a toilet tracking app. So which convenience stores or public spaces would have like a nice toilet that you can just go in. Japan toilet tracker. Feel free to take this idea, but just make it free. Gotta watch an ad before you find it. Takes time. There's always a ship called Mississippi. Oh, really? As a crew. Ah, okay. 250. Dude, they're only allowed to sell you 20 grams. Like you can't buy more than like what 15 or 20 grams at a time, right? Anyway, dude, what the hell? We got Pablo Escobar over here. Are your local stores selling persimmons for 250? 250 for persimmons. I mean, I guess if you got to import, like oranges cost about like a couple bucks per orange in Japan. It's ridiculous. They fly them in from California, so I guess. Call the app eye shitters. Hello, Retro Techie. Persimmons are the thing about fruit in Japan is it's expensive, right? We all know that, but if you like fruit, you just gotta figure out what fruit is in season, which now is persimmons, and they all grow on people's trees and they sell them locally, and that's how you can get good deals on fruit. Essentially, like any like crazy stuff like pineapples and oranges that doesn't, that they gotta import. Those are the expensive ones. But if you get like persimmons and mikan and the local stuff. Have you seen the South Park Halloween episodes? Trick-or-treating for an iPad screen? Yes, I did. I've seen all the South Park episodes. You're right. Do you like the big Fuji persimmons or the flat Hachi persimmons? I like the flat ones. They got a bit more flavor. But the fat ones are also good. I like they're not like my favorite fruit. We talked about persimmons yesterday. They're not my favorite fruit, but they're nice. I didn't know they were such a Japanese thing. I thought, I thought they were like a pomegranate or something like that before, but. Also, one of my favorite fruits is called a dragon fruit, which surprisingly is like pretty widely available. It's not that expensive in Japan. They get it from the Middle East. If you go to the halal markets, they'll just have like dragon fruit. It's so good. It's like a giant kiwi, except it's like not like a kiwi at all. But my dog loves it. Lily, she's like a fiend for dragon fruit. It's good. It's got vitamins too, so we always share it with her, especially the red one. User submission with pictures. You got to be careful where, you know what I mean? What are you going to do? How far do you want to go with those pictures? People are going to just upload pictures of their turds. That doesn't sound fair. Maybe from the outside. But how are you going to moderate that? Why is it called dragon fruit? Because it's all wild like a dragon. I don't know. It's actually a cactus, believe it or not. Do you play video games or just resell them? I do neither. I buy them, I criticize resellers, and then I put them on a shelf. And then I look at them like I'm better than anybody else. That's what I do. Sometimes I fill my bathtub with video games and pretend I'm in an ocean. of video games. You ate a dragon fruit once, you woke up in the middle of the night. Really? What other things did you eat next to the dragon fruit? Because they're pretty good. Did that guy post the clip and did I miss it, or did he just not post it yet? Oh, he did. Sorry, friend. I was yapping and navigating, and let's look at this clip real quick. 4 a.m. laundry, thank you. 11 minutes ago. Thank you for clipping it. I don't know why my speaker's off. Ariel, okay, it's just, of course the Twitch app is just complete garbage. I'm just like in this yard. Man, the Twitch app is so hot garbage, man. Can you just show me this? Oh, here it is. Dude, this is awesome. And then it just goes to like a completely different... Oh, this is it. Okay. Dude, this is awesome. I love this. I'm gonna treasure that clip. Can anybody go back and clip me finding them as well? I don't know, I want to put it in a video or something. It's really cool. It's really cool. Thank you, Dom Project. No, he's still here. He's Scrooge McDucks in his video game. It's not a liquid. Scrooge can't do that. Alright. There's not a lot of traffic anymore, so we can just move on. Oh, it does support images? Well, you can help. Moderation overload. I don't think I actually want to make this, but trash can and toilet locators in Japan is kind of a crazy idea. I'll have to look through your vid. Yeah, the Baka can maybe do it. Because he does that anyway. Kombini, but not every kombini has bathrooms. Like, especially not in, like, once you get closer to a station or like a big city. The convenience stores just don't have... This is me, like, every day with my knee. They just don't all have bathrooms. Timestamp toilet. I do know that there are some people, I think Gunny is one of them, there are some people that watch Japanese IRL streamers and they update Google Maps based on the information. I think that's kind of cool. I think that's a great way to do it. Like, they'll watch Japanese streamers and then they'll update Google Maps with outdated information. Because they'll see a streamer going to like a convenience store that maybe isn't there anymore, especially when it's out in the car. I've heard people do that to my stream. Get a knee brace? Nah, man. Knee braces make the surrounding tendons weak. You gotta just keep putting pressure on it. Second you stop moving, you start supporting, you're gonna be reliant on it. Good morning, Big Chungo. How you doing, brother? Fully timestamped the Kong. You met them around the 450 meter. Yeah. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. That was awesome, no? What old VTubers. I would like to collab with a VTuber too. I saw Rob do it a couple times. I want to do that. Just do like a game hunting day. And just have like a VTuber just hang out in the corner of my stream. You know what I mean? And just narrate shit with their little VTuber voice. Sorry you missed the stream. Unforgivable. Nah, man, we picked up like 300 viewers yesterday without a rate. That was... it's all good. Can't get them all? I don't know what's happening to Twitch. It seems to either... Like I said yesterday, they either fixed something or... maybe people just have vacation again. And you know what I mean? It's the end of the year. Those are AI VTubers, Neuro and Evil. No, they weren't. They weren't AI. They were like people behind it. As far as I thought. The one thing that surprises me is how big VTubers are. Like hundreds of thousands of followers, like insane amount. I guess because it's like, it's one of those things that a lot of people can relate to, because it's like a cartoon, right? And if the voice acting is good. You're very sure they were AI? So like, you're telling me the two VTubers, I'm going to ask AJ. You're going to tell me the VTubers that I met and was talking to at the Comic-Con were not real people? No way, dude. I'm not debating it, but that makes it a bit more impressive too if they were just like actual AI. You're talking about the ones on Rob's stream? Oh, no. I'm talking about Silverville. And like, this was a very long time ago. I don't know if he did it recently again. I was like back in the day, like before AI even was this big of a thing. It was like definitely a person. You have not seen neuro glitches? That's true. Mostly because I don't know what that is. Had a big jump in viewers after becoming a VTuber. What? Like IRL streamers becoming VTubers? Would it help you guys if I had like a little guy in the corner? Or girl? And it would still be my voice. I would need a well-illustrated VTuber. Yes. a little talking laundromat, like a little talking laundry machine. We require Subway Surfers gameplay. I did that with Minecraft, and some people didn't get the joke and they got really mad. That usually happens with a lot of the things that I do. People just don't understand, and then they get really upset at the fact that it's clearly a joke. You know my VTuber avatar is going to be a girl. Like, who's the most disgusting Rule 34 artist out there? I want that guy to make my VTuber avatar. Thank you, AppleFap. Bim is an AI IRL streaming? Maybe. Maybe. Hemi can draw it. Roll 34. Yeah, but it'd be like a wholesome, family-friendly one. And then by the time I get like really big, I'll sell the book of, you know. It'll still be this voice. I'll voice the whole thing too. Oh no, don't do it. Oh no. Could you imagine? Like, I'm not going to change my voice. It'll still be this voice. Oscar, Pim, and Brad Pitt. That's what I'm talking about. The one thing about VTuber thing is it pushes merch like crazy, man. There's like actual stores dedicated to VTubers. Imagine like a single VTuber just having one store with their stuff, like a physical brick and mortar like store. I like these little creeks. I don't know why there's a bunch of bubbles coming out there, but this looks like a fun creek. Body pillows all day. Yeah, pretty much, man. event. It's exploding. It's the same thing with esports. I never really grasped how big esports were until I saw like an actual football stadium with two guys playing like StarCraft. This was before like now. Now it's even bigger. Are you getting a Pim body pillow? You know how long that pillow has to be? I'm very tall. Also, it's just gonna be a picture of me standing there like, hey man. Esports still sounds like a gag. I still don't get it. As much as I love video games, I still truly don't understand the appeal of esports. But like fighting game tournaments I get. But like a bunch of dudes playing League of Legends, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, Don. What you could put in the attic to scare the mice? You don't have to be mean, dude. What are you doing, dude? Pim is 5'7" in real life. Don't let him know, dude. He wasn't allowed to go. Notice says, green for me. I don't want to hear nothing today. Yesterday was my mistake. But that bus almost hit his ass. Old ass. He wasn't allowed to go. I was going to say, did I really make another mistake? No. No, I walked through. It was green for 4 a.m. laundry. So yesterday I was red and I didn't see the light. So the guy was like, hey man. Your son was watching a big cup for Brawl? Yeah, it's, you know. I mean, with Smash, I kind of get it now, but after I saw the implement thing on Hungrybox. Pim never make a mistake? That's not true. Acrylic stand, yeah. I actually do want to make a little acrylic stand. They're fun and cheap to produce, so. New VTuber, 1 million plus follows out the gate. Yeah, but that's not real. In a sense that that's not a new VTuber. That's just something created by a giant corporation that has been around for a very long time. That's not like, you know what I mean? That's like with like Miyazaki making a new movie. And everybody going like, oh, look at this new debut anime movie. It's got like millions of, you know, sales across the world. Like, no, you know that, like, it's not new. It's like when that company, VSoja, went under and everybody was like, oh man, all these VTubers now, they have to go indie. Like, dude, every other streamer ever is indie. We don't have agencies. Most of us are doing this completely by ourselves. I wouldn't say industry plan. It's not an industry plan if it's just like a company that specializes in making this stuff. It's a bit different than an industry plan. Previous VTuber that went independent took her following, something like that, you know? Like, everybody knows it's the same person, the fan base just fog. Yeah, exactly. You can just change avatar and then it's like, oh, look at this new VTuber. It's like, no, dude. What do you mean? Oh, geez, this convo again. What do you mean? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, let's not call this a debut. It's a shame because they have problems. It's unfortunate because there are a lot of talented people involved. From what I heard, like the Japanese side was uninvolved in most of that stuff. And, you know, they really had no idea. So they're all just kind of doing their thing. then that company went under. VTuber Lily. Aww. You're right. Tiny little sausage dog just there. Why is everything uphill? I hate these narrow sidewalks, man. It's so annoying to walk when a bunch of cars go by. I like when it's quiet. Now let's make dog sausages. Hey, it just dawned on me what you said. It took 2 seconds to process. Why did you say that, dude? Who said that? Witter. Let's not do that. That's mean. Hey, what up, Ordis? How you doing today? Grilling some skirt steak. Y'all want some? Yes, I want some. What do you mean, dude? Some skirt steak sounds lovely about now. Oh, finally away from that road. These cars were driving me nuts. Chillin', chillin'. Where the chat gets free time to know about Gura being Saba. Hey, man. Don't attack people for having hobbies. Skirts and Pim go hand in hand. That's true. That's true. We're almost there. We're going to a, I don't know, it's like a big thrift shop. It's actually like a thrift store. So, you know. We got that going for us. Fire up the grill for 4M laundry wings. Just do Vegeta. Yeah, just put a picture, like just a PNG. Not animation, nothing. Just a Vegeta in the corner. You should get a bread maker at the store. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try to find a bread maker. We got this. $4M wings. You actually just drink it or eating $4M wings in the morning? Hey, look, a bunch of Pro boxes. What is it with the Pro box that is such a... Is it just like the car that businesses would just have? These ones don't even have license plates, so I guess you can just buy them. 1 Pro box, 2 Pro box, 3 Pro box, and a little K truck. That was a yuzu tree. Yeah, look. Look at all of these. 4 Pro boxes. Look at that. 350 kilogram. That's nice. They look very handy. The Ford Transit of Japan. Pretty much, right? Ay, ay, ay. Nico Rent-A-Car. Really? No. It's a different Nico. Salaryman coffins? Jesus, that's dark. Why do they call them that? You could carry a lot of retro games to the post office. Why would I want to bring retro games to the post office? Do I gotta press a button, or is this just one of those long traffic lights that's just long for no reason? To mail it to me. Sure, I could do that. They're always sleeping in them. Oh, is that why they get them? Just to have like breaks and you can sleep in them. I do see a lot of people sleeping in their cars on lunch breaks. That's like a thing. Like people do that a lot. Especially in the summer, they'll have the air conditioning on and just sleep. Konami code right where you stand to get the light to change? Probably. Konami. These big thrift stores are always like next to a highway or something. Dude, hell yeah, man. There's a big Seria. Wait, it's only open from 11 a.m.? I guess it's Seria. They don't really do breakfast like that. The weather is beautiful. I agree. You got that anime sky. Look at it. Super blue. I definitely agree with that. Gotta have some of that corn pizza. Don't knock it till you try it, my friend. The corn pizza is a staple of the Japanese middle-class cuisine. Many families are fed on the delicacies of the corn mixed with the mayonnaise and the tomato sauce on the pizza. You have tried it? Well, then you know it's not that bad, right? What's wrong with corn? Y'all never had corn? Doesn't America have like, you guys have corn syrup in everything. That's the same. You can't judge Japan for putting corn on pizza when every single beverage and sauce in America has high fructose corn syrup. It needs hot sauce? That's sure. Well, you could just do that, right? Doesn't it come with a little bit of Tabasco? Corn and cheese toasted sandwich. I've learned to love the corn. After living here many years, I've learned to love the corn. You kind of have to, because it really is everywhere. I only know one corn. Corn syrup is corn. Well, where do you think it comes from, dude? They wouldn't call it corn syrup if it didn't come from corn, didn't it? It would be called potato syrup. I have no idea where this is going. Corn pottage. They got that too. They got that too. Gusto, Seria, they all got it, man. Is this where we're going? Holy crap. You guys want to explore this massive Bic Camera? Yes, you probably do. It's a Kojima, actually, which is like the non-city versions of it. Your pastor told me corn syrup came from a bush. Okay. What about a corn pizza? Dude, corn baselines? So good. If they ever come to Japan, I hope they bring their assistant, Scott. He's like a game collector / reseller, like one of the oldest ones on YouTube. Still doing it. What about popcorn? See? In Interstellar, corn was the last plant crop to survive. I don't think they're gonna have a lot here, but it looks more like a power tools / other crap furniture type store, but can't go wrong. There's a Nitori. There's a toy store in there. Dude, hell yeah, man. Alright, we're gonna go to this thing, and then we're gonna go to, there's a literally like a toy recycle shop. Oh, this is a nice surprise. Is this like an actual Citroën? I didn't see this. It's an ugly duck, isn't it? Super well maintained. Scale of 1 to 10, how nice is it in Japan? Well, I wouldn't still be here if it wasn't nice. It's pretty great, dude. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. Most people that complain about living in Japan just don't speak Japanese. That's the thing. Most of the people on Twitter that you will ever hear complain about Japan, they just don't speak Japanese. Once you learn how to, like, just even basic Japanese, like 90% of your problems are just gone. That's it. All right, so 2 recycle shops, a toy recycle shop, and then first this one. I want to just see what this is. Yeah, I hate Japan. It sucks. There actually are some very bitter old people that live like that. They're in Japan. They hate it, but they don't have anything else, so they gotta like stay. They're selling retro games. Or they're buying retro games, so that's a good sign. I mean, everybody is. Oh shit. They just have games, alright. Some rare ones too. Super Mahjong 4 for the Super Famicom. That's kind of... Alright. Sure they got junk stuff as well. Dude, they got everything. Yeah, Super Real Mahjong for the Super Famicom. It's probably really expensive. It didn't have a price on it. This bunch of Gundams. They just have everything. Well, this was a good first stop. Hello, Ripu. Aw, liquor cabinet with small liquors. Cute. Still carrying this. Stop. You gotta be 20 years or older to buy a liquor. Even secondhand. Oh, Led Zeppelin. They got vinyl. Oh, they really do have everything in here. It's a... No stealing though. That's the one thing they don't allow. Is don't steal. Which, I don't know, man. It's a bit of a big ask, but... Yeah. Don't steal, guys. It's a thing. Okay, we seem to be okay, but I gotta fix a modem once we're out here. I like the music. What if you ask nicely to steal? You can ask. Is this a fake camera or like a real one? This is a fake camera, isn't it? No, maybe. Huh. I was expecting only this. Good thing we checked. They do have video games. That's insane. Give me that desk? Yeah. 50% on clothing. On masks. It's cool, I like it. It's like a proper thrift store, just very well organized. Oh no, there's no pets. Allows. That's unfortunate. England Football Club, Oxford United, Dutch oven. Not me, just like an actual one. Too many rules. They got a lot of rules in here. Dude, hell yeah, man. They actually have like, what is Nippon Punk Star Club 10 years after. This is a laser disc, isn't it? Look at this. Super Fighter. New Japan Pro Wrestling. Theme of Super Fighter 2 on vinyl. That's cool. It's not even expensive. It's a lot of J-pop. It's like a lot of 300 yen vinyls too. I'm not into vinyl like that, but damn, some DVDs. The Thing. That Queen album has a nude poster. 5 stories. There's not a lot of like Laserdisc stuff. This is like a really cool. This is a Skyline. What is this, a clock? They don't sell it though. This is like the type of shit you would find in a bar. Like an old bar. Some VHSs. This is cool. I don't think they're selling this one either. Some tapes. Again, don't know a lot about this. I like their BGM. It's very much a video gamey. Oh, they're not selling the hot drinks machine. J-boy. Is this? They were asking to buy video games, so I'm assuming they just don't have that much, except for the ones at the entrance. Wait, are they selling this car? Hell yeah, dude. A little K-truck. In the thrift store. They're just selling that K-truck. I guess their video games are only here. They don't have like a junk section for video games? Morning, Fanglord. My morning is really good. It always is with... No, that's not true. Most of the times it is. Alright, what are we doing on these? There's no prices on this. But like... Yeah, they'll come pick them up and they'll like whatever, but the only one I'm really interesting is Super Real Mahjong P4. which is fairly uncommon game. 3x3 IAMS is the Super CD one. Itaraki Street, Napoleon. Yeah, these ones have prices, but they're not. I'm just gonna assume they're expensive. Well, Lemmings on the Super Famicom, Galaxy Wars, Super Bowling, Itaraki Street 2. There's a Wonder Soul. This is kind of cool. Some Sailor Moon VHSs, Koro Koro Kirby, and a Wonder Swan Color, a very junky one. Is this all they have? I'm sure they have more. Godzilla. There's no prices on these. I think this is just a showcase of things that you would want to sell to them. They would like, you know, like if you have this, we're buying. I don't think they used to sell video games, but they're just, well, they're getting in there for now. Hey, is this Kurt Cobain's guitar? No, this is just Kurt Cobain. This is Kurt Cobain's guitar. I don't think it's the actual one. It's just a showcase. Cars in a thrift store, right? What a time to be alive. I gotta reset one of my modems before we go to the next one. But this is cool. A K car. So they're buying stuff to sell. There's a toy store next door that specifically caters to toys and like secondhand toys. These are cool. They do have a lot of Gunpla. Yeah, probably the same model, right? You can't just... Yeah, there's nothing... Just a bunch of liquor. There's just like an everything store. It's really nice. I like it. Is there anything crazy here? Do they know it's Christmas? The Rolling Stones, Elvis Presley, Ray Charles. This is like their premium section, I guess. And a whole bunch of 7-inch. I'm surprised they don't have at least the junk section of games. 428,000? No, it's 42 month. That's 42.8 times 10,000. So how much would that be? A little van too. The van doesn't have a price on it. I'm Audi. I'm gonna reset my modem. Give me a second. Where'd you buy your car? Yeah, like the thrift store. It's such an on-brand thing for my channel though. These places just sell everything, man. I love it. Is it a junk car? Yeah. Alright, let's go to the toy store next. It's like Omocha recycle store. Like a toy recycle shop. They have to have games in there. It sounds really good. Stay tuned. While I'm not gonna go BRB. It's just one modem. Ayumi, I bought a car. She wouldn't mind. She wouldn't mind. Hold on, boys. It's Pim Anderson. Thank you. We should be good on 2. So we can just go into the store, but hello Asphalt, how are you today? Can the Asphalt get a bunch of gifted subs? That's my question. Huh? Got 1 sub today. Uh-huh. There's an unsmoked cigarette? No, it's smoked, but it's like one of those vape ones, like IQOS. There we go. Let's hope there's a garbage can at the entrance, because I am tired of carrying this cup. It's got a good puffs left in it. Yeah, they don't like deplete. Another no pets? Jeez. Look at all the stuff they have though. They got robots, anime stuff, Kotobukiya figures, altar. Well, there's a super, like 100 yen store on the first floor, so. Maybe we can find a store without, I mean, if there's no sign. If there's no sign, you know, stealing is okay, right? If they're like, what are you gonna do? I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do that. Dude, hell yeah, a whole secondhand toy store. Like this whole thing. This is like paradise, dude. Look at this old Jurassic Park. What is Lego CHIBA? This looks awesome, dude. Dude, this is definitely a store I will be visiting in the future. Also the other one. Alright, I gotta go We back. All right, the modem is, I don't know, the battery is just shot, so we gotta wait until it like charges. Second piece of bad news, this place doesn't open until 11 a.m., like the toy store. It's also really big, so I kinda wanna wait. But I'm not gonna loiter here for like half an hour or 20 minutes. So, there's a Wonder X over there we can check out really quick. We're good on 2 modems though, it's a nice connection. Coffee time, something like that, yeah. There's another thrift store down the road that we're just gonna go to instead. But I do want to come back. It's really big. It's like the biggest specific toy store that I've seen, especially since it's like secondhand. So you're gonna get like everything in there. Is this live? I don't know, man. Are you guys live viewers? I did like 3 or 4 reruns on my channel total. And for the rest of my career, I'm gonna get the question if this is live. No, you're a fish? Oh, my bad. I gotta pee anyway. Oh, we could just go to this big ass Bic Camera. That's way better because the Wonder X isn't gonna have Shiak. Dude, and they're gonna have a bathroom in here, and then my modem is gonna be charged enough to use it. Okay, well, you know, then we're good. You're in highly advanced AI? I thought so. Dude, look at this place, it's so big. This comment is recording. This is the holiday special. I think I might actually stream on like Christmas and stuff, like I'm not sure. We never really have plans, except for at night, where we're gonna just eat chicken. But it's not really a thing that we celebrate. Dude, hell yeah, man. A little bit of retail therapy for 4 a.m. laundry. Look at this place. What do they got on the second floor? Just more things? Dude. Well, the Switch and stuff is here. The video games are down here. Christmas stream? I mean, by all means, if you want to spend Christmas with your family, please ignore my stream. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, you're under no obligation to watch old 4 a.m. laundry on Christmas. You're spending Christmas in Japan? I mean, there's not that much to do. Are these Fast and the Furious? No, these are like slot cars. These aren't just model kits, except for this one. Egg Girls. Tamago Gyaru. You'll make it work? Hell yeah, man. Dreidel live streams? I don't own a Dreidel. Dreidel. I only know what that is because of South Park. Is this just like the slot car racing corner? I think more of this stuff is upstairs, but dude, come here. Did he jump? Dude, that is insanely fast. That is crazy. Right next to all of the frame arms girl things. Dude, hell yeah, man. Sunday morning slot car racing. Every big electronics store has these tracks, yeah. I think it's a specific layout. Like certain tournaments would have certain layouts, and this is the one they prepare for. And that's what they come here to do. Because you can only do so much of it, right? You want KFC for Christmas? Well, you can order it. They don't have KFC in your country? It's not like the baked Christmas chicken one, though. This is a lot of Switch games. They do have like the newest ones. Let's go upstairs. They just have like a whole upstairs worth of things. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, why is there so many kids? But like, it's a toy store. Of course. Damn it. I'm sure KFC in Japan is way better. I wouldn't go that far. It's very greasy. It's not that great. Sometimes they have like specials that are good. Would you buy the Japanese only PS5 cheaper? Yes, I would. I just wouldn't buy a PS5. I would also buy the Japanese Switch. I don't mind playing games in Japanese, with certain exceptions. But I don't think the games that I would want to play on the Switch, like all the Mario ones, they tend to have very easy to understand Japanese. So like, I don't necessarily care. Yeah, it's very greasy. It used to not be the case. There was like a little window there where I ate KFC for a little bit, and it was just like not that bad. And then recently, it just feels like it's drowned in grease, and it's just, you just bite into it, and it's just more liquid than chicken. It's very bad. No, the thing about KFC and Christmas, they have a special Christmas chicken, which is roasted, not fried. That's the one that we usually, voice crack, that's the one that we usually get. Compared to the one in like Lawson and stuff, they also have like non-fried chicken. It's really good. It's grease with the chicken flavor. Yeah, but too much is too much, man. I love fried chicken, and also Japan has karaage, so like, why? You know what I mean? I'm surprised KFC is as big as it is. Alright, bunch of big TVs. Is this Japanese MediaMarkt? Okay, first of all, you assume that I know what a MediaMarkt is. I do. And yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is a Japanese MediaMarkt. That's literally what this is. Dude, I want this. How much is it? Whoa, 5, dude. Whoa, that's a lot of zeros. No CRT? This is NHK and 4K. Are these like tube amplifiers? But then why is it such a shitty speaker? These aren't actual tube. Alright. It doesn't sound good at all. This one sounds really good. Carry this for the TTS. A little crackly though. Now the Sony one sounded good. Alright, let's check out some PC gaming. Well, these are laptops, but like... This chair looks good. I have a chair like this. It's like a gaming chair, but it's not leather. That's like the one thing I want. I hate this fake leather chairs. They're so ass. Especially in the summer. But this one looks kind of comfy. These are pre-built, right? Fart, 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 blasting. Yeah, exactly. Fabric is best. Yeah. Like this, I just can't deal with this. Even in cars, I just prefer not to have leather. Wear shorts, it's all sticky. I have like a, I don't know, that's one of the reasons I bought it. Someone shipped it from Mercari. It was pretty cheap. It was like 10,000 yen. Well, these are the ones I want, man. EcoFlow. And then you can just hang this outside, right? And then, I don't know how long it'll take to charge, but you think if I invest into these and I can just charge my backpack just constantly with this, it would take up all of the space in my balcony though. I'm not sure how effective this would be. But a 100% solar powered backpack would be pretty neat. My server is also like very power friendly. So if I can have one of these, 300,000 is a lot. But if I can have one of these and just charge it, you can power your Panasonic microwave at 300 watts. That's crazy, right? That's kind of insane if you think about it. How long would it take to charge it on solar panels? And then how many days can you run it with? I don't think it's possible to run a server entirely on solar panels, not with a small setup like that. Oh man, they're saying you gotta get staff to sit in it, but I want to try it. The Japanese massage industry. The massage chair industry is kind of insane. There's another floor. What's on the other floor? Oh, parking. What are these, Roombas? It's crazy, man. Eufy. Isn't Eufy the one that got canceled by Linux Tech Tips because they sell your data? I mean, how much data is in a... This thing looks pretty great. Well, they say you can't really do this with dogs. It's just not a... You know, it's not a safe... They're not pet friendly. You're like one poo away of... You know, Chinese spy vacuums. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, camping in the mountains is, yeah, with a big battery like that. These are nice because they also like mop it. They do look nice. Like I would totally have a couple of these. Vacuum in my house. Eats cattails. Yeah, exactly. We got a little sausage dog, dude. She like fits in one of those. It's horrifying to think about. Damn. What is the Dyson Wash G1? Hell yeah, dude. How much is this? 40,000 yen for the Dyson? That's not crazy expensive. I would like a nice... I got like a shitty cheap vacuum. It's wireless though, but... would like to have a more expensive one. Who is Eufy? Isn't it like Anchor's subdivision? Loving the vacuum stream? Hey man. I love to see what they have here, man. What is this? This is a pressure washer? Dude, I want this. Is this a power washer? Yeah, dude. 30,000 yen and you can just have a power washer? Dude. 14,000 yen and you can have a small power washer? I didn't know that. And can I like do my balcony with it? Because I do need one for my balcony. Whoa. Look at all of the lights. All of the lights. I like how they're integrated with like Japanese furniture. These lights are crazy. They all have like remote controls and a bunch of different settings. Look at this remote control. This is a remote control just for the light. Look how intense this is. There's all of these things you can do with the lights. You need a robot vacuum? Yeah, man. Especially like if you get, but like how does it get into the little corners? The biggest thing, like my floor isn't even that dirty. What's dirty is the corner where all the cables bunch up in the back of my computer. Anyway, let me go pee real quick and then we can go to the toy store. It's about 11. Be right back, guys. All of the lights. It's very bright back here. LED ceiling, illuminaire. I'm not joking. These lights are like extremely sophisticated, man. You can get it like more bright, more dark. You can change the color. It's hard to see on camera, but lamp. Did you guys know that most Japanese stoves, they come with a little fish grill? It's also like really, really strong. It's a little grill. They all have it. I always burn shit. I've never used that and not burn whatever I put in it. I used to use it for bread. I just do it in the oven now, like in a microwave oven too. The flicker? Oh, my bad. The toy store better be worth it. It looked really big, so, you know, definitely gonna go there. Dude, this place is massive. I bet you they do get a lot of foot traffic though. It's not like one of those dead retail Bic cameras, because like this is one of those car heavy areas. It's also on top of a supermarket. So they just have a lot, you know what I mean? Did you burn your food with your Easy Bake oven? No, it's not an Easy Bake oven, it's just an oven. It's just very small. So it's extremely intense. But it works great for fish. That's literally what it's for. It like power grills some fish. This is like the CHIBA Jets basketball team. And then there's this guy, John Mooney, baby. Came all the way to Japan just to play basketball for the CHIBA Jets. I'm still wondering why you microwave bread. It's a microwave oven combo. I just call it a microwave. So like it has a grill, which is bigger, and it doesn't burn your bread directly. So you can grill bread. Also, we keep bread in the fridge, and sometimes I do actually microwave it a little. Did they write John wrong? Maybe that's just how you write his name, dude. I wasn't gonna question it. You're right though. I don't know. Bread in the fridge does not get moldy faster, bro. I meant the freezer, my bad. You freeze bread. We don't eat bread a lot, so you put it in the freezer. It's the opposite. I don't know what kind of Canadian bread you guys have, but beep, beep, beep. It's supposed to be a car coming, but like, so slow. Panasonic microwave, that's also a, yeah, exactly. Well, mine isn't a fryer, but I didn't know about the air fryer oven. I'm gonna look that up because we might need a new one soon. And I'm not buying a second-hand one anymore. They always got that thing where the hinge is like a bit loose. So like, you know. You just ate too many wings too fast? Take a minute. You'll be okay, dude. You'll be okay. Oh, we're all just eagerly waiting on the second-hand toy store to open. I guess we're gonna loiter at this dollar store for a bit. Good shopping. The thing about Seria is they do have like bootleg trading cards and stuff. Anybody need anything from the dollar store? Watch Ayumi jump in the stream. Yes, I need this and this. Ayumi loves the dollar store. It's like her therapy, man. Lil Gas X. Why is there a Rolleiflex case? Stash box. Wait, this was like this. Because you have bad taste? Relax, dude. Dude, I think they do have video games in there. Well, it's open. Let's go. That was not me. Beep, beep. Dude, this is awesome. They got trading cards, they got anime things. What the hell is this sign supposed to say? What? That's a bit dramatic. Alright, buddy, I'll take a... It's just... Oh, alright. What is this sign supposed to... Jesus Christ. This is a toy store. Don't break the rules or you're gonna just fucking end it. What do you... Alright. Let me run it through Google Translate. Just to be sure, because this is one of those things where I don't want to mistranslate anything. These are all trading cards, like 100 yen trading cards. Alright. I actually have no idea what the freak that says, man. I literally don't know what that says, but whatever. Someone did it and they put this sign. Dude, what the fuck was that? Dude, this is a toy store. Alright. This is all just one big giant second-hand toys. Bet you they got video games somewhere in here. Yeah, someone did it and they put a sign. Dude, I want this, but in like adult version. Also, that just exists. You can just buy it. You just gotta buy one of those machines. Dude, they've got a wall of Kishi. Dude, hell yeah, man. Dude, I'm gonna take a picture of some of these Kishis, man. There's some bangers in here, dude. Look at this guy. If they've got like Abdullah the Butcher and stuff, they do. They do. Look at that. That's not Abdullah the Butcher. That is Sabu's uncle. Who's that? What's his name again? Look at all of these Kishi, man. Iron Sheik. It's the Iron Sheik, isn't it? No, I don't think that's the Iron Sheik. Well, he's based off of someone. It's Kinnikuman character, so. This is all just your standard anime figures, nothing too crazy. Here's video games. Yep, here we go. A whole aisle full of Vidya. It's probably not cheap, but bunch of Tamagotchis. Hey, this is that Puyo Puyo thing that we literally found yesterday for more. Like an old Cloud Strife figure. That's kind of cool. There's not a lot. This place has been picked clean, but still some cool Wonder Swan down here. Macron, Mario Open Golf, aka the one that's always unfaded. Switch you guys back on the shoulder. Prices are just like whatever the prices are online these days, so it's not like hyper deals, but hey, it's still really cool that they have it. What are they doing on Picross? I bet you back in the day you would have had, you could have gone here for like the craziest deals. There are people in this area that got like amazing deals off of this place. Let's go down here, because if they do have loose Famicom, they maybe have a Dragon Quest. Yeah, so 300 Dragon Ball is promising. We're looking for a loose Dragon Quest, and then we'll combine it with the box that we bought yesterday. And then maybe we can get it. It's a black cartridge. Since these are all like a couple hundred yen a piece, I'm willing to pay up to 1,000 yen for a loose Dragon Quest. But it has to be in like good condition. Because the one we found yesterday was like, it had a lot of writing on it. Nah, there's no Dragon Quest in here. Star Soldier. They've got some bangers, but like, I don't really do loose Famicom like that. Unless it's like maybe City Connection. That's a Jaleco cartridge. See, they have like their own things. This is pretty cool. I love this game. This is a very fun game. Famicom Tennis is purple. I'm not picking up nothing for nobody today, man. God Slayer. I want to prevent carrying things if I have to. Is this Kinnikuman? It is. Matsuri Takumachi. Hell yeah, dude. Buy the bin. It wouldn't even be that expensive. It wouldn't be cheap, but you get a bunch of really cool 5,000 yen. There's a yellow Game Boy Advanced. Well, there's Final Fantasy here. but no Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy XIV is getting his own permanent retail location in Tokyo. It's gonna have, I think it opens pretty soon. Hey, this is the big box Riza 2, which was originally 20,000 yen, and they are selling it for 6,500 yen for this big box of Atelier Riza collection box. That is a deal right there. I don't want this in my house. It's way too big. But it's cool that they have it. Is that like a Tekken 3 guy? Yeah, it is. Is his name Jin? Let's explore the rest of this place. Dragon Quest headphones. What is this store music? Some Dreamcast. Alpha 3 for a very nice 800 yen. Can't check for the spine card, but that's a great price. Dragon Ball Z 2. What are we doing on Budokai? 480. Can't complain. Crisis Core. PSP. This is a American The Force Unleashed in the Greatest Hits PS3. I'd buy that RZA box for that price. Same, but it's just too big. Some bootleg handhelds. This is the Dragon Quest slime dispenser for like soap. Big Lego thing. This is all Pikachu. This is a Tokyo Giants Pikachu Special Edition. It's kind of cool. This is also kind of sad. These are the toys that came with the Pokemon cards. So, you know, they're just kind of, nobody cares about them. Hello, hamster. More action figures. These are all JoJo. This whole case is JoJo's. Ooh, except for Barrett. Which Barrett is this? Because this is not from the remake as far as I know. And look at this cool little Digimon spin thing. I used to love toys like this. Micro Machines, Mighty Max, the mini, you know what I mean, with the little spinneroo. Final Fantasy VII, Barrett, what is it? Which is this one from? I actually don't know. That might be the Tactics one. There's no Tactics Barrett, as far as I know. More action figures. Okay, this whole thing is One Piece. I didn't know about the black leather jacket One Piece. They got the whole set. It's probably from a movie I haven't seen yet. What a great store. You weren't a Polly Pocket collector? No, I had Mighty Max because I was a boy. My sister had Polly Pocket. They were so cool. They were like these little things that would like jump the character. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to stand here looking at One Piece things. Dude, there's so much more. This is all like the girls. A whole case. A collapsible card just when you find shit that's too good to pass up. No, but the thing is, like, it's not that I can carry it. I just don't want it in my house. Like, it's too big. I don't have... The box isn't even cool looking. It's just like a white box. And it's inside of it is like towels and stuff. This is Lupin, a stupid Conan. Power Ranger stuff. My Hero. This is the Evangelion stuff, which is the correct way to, you know. Yeah, Black Leather's movie stuff, right? Yeah. Let me get a coin out. This is all the Power Ranger stuff. Did you guys know that there's adult Power Ranger stuff in Japan? I didn't know that until someone posted it on Twitter recently. And then the actress responded. There you go. Camera fixed. Unless it's got titties. I mean, you get me, man. This is a costume. And these are all Sofubi. Some of these are new, some of these are secondhand, but these are all Kamen Rider ones. It's cool. These are all Power Rangers. And these are all the, I have no idea what, these are like Ultraman enemies, right? And these are all Ultramans, which there's like a million of those as well. Here's a 20,000 yen R2-D2. This is something I would want. Like if this was like a garbage can, I would want this in my house. You know what I mean? This would be like such a good looking garbage can. Because it has a practical purpose and it's Star Wars. This is all the Western stuff, so like Star Wars and Spider-Man and... Dude, even some like really old like Batman stuff over here. Some super old Star Trek. Look at these things. Batman Forever, Batman versus the Riddler. You can use it as a garbage can if you want. Yeah, but it's not like, it doesn't have like a pedal. It wouldn't be like a handy garbage can, you know? I guess we're getting into the anime girl territory of things. Shoplifters will be reported. Do they have this much crime out here? What is with all the signs saying not to steal things? I mean, I get it. You don't want people to steal in your store, but what happens in CHIBA that there are this many shoplifters? Oh, we're definitely in the back part of the store. They have zero crime since they added the signs. Yeah, man. Some connections also pretty ass out here. Wow, this girl is just like a whole battleship. Unfortunately, the connection isn't that good back here. So you guys are gonna have to do with low pixelated supersonicos. Whoa, there's a garden hose one. Silly supersonico. That's not where the garden hose goes. Dude, this is just like naked, sort of. I didn't know the girl from Black Lagoon did this. What is all this? I guess we're in the back of the store, so that's kind of why they do that. Kids and their toys. Dude, these are like super. These are like super old. These are like the vintage handheld. This is a Bomberman. But Let me see if I can start my other modem. Give me a second. Because it is kind of... This would be the place where I need it. Dude, there's a Little Red Riding Hood Supersonico. That's pretty nice. It's only 3,000 yen. The jazz really sets the mood, eh? They've got like some cool Star Wars stuff here, man. Tiny little... Let's go back where we have a bit better of a connection. Unfortunately, my connection, my modem isn't going to start until it's too late. But hey. Girl Overlord. No, it's just like the back corner of the store doesn't have a great signal. Also, one of my modems, you know, died. And it takes a while to restart it. Should get back to the inner city anyway. Wow, this is Usopp's big nose. Sogekin. That's cool. I forgot which One Piece part this is. Amazon Lily arc, maybe? Did it ever get an English version? I don't know. What is Kankole again? You mean that's the one with the tanks, right? There's a little bargain bin. This is cool. The game section has like a bunch of game related stuff. These Pikmins are pretty cute. 800 yen for like all three? Seems as good of a deal as any. It's a cool mascot. Little Donkey Kong. Hey, here's a Saturn for like 4,000 yen. That's an okay deal. What is this thing? With the old broken plug, but it's still there. Karupis. That's a PlayStation Kaupis collaboration. Why your old modem always die? It doesn't die. There's many reasons, but... I have a couple. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. Should get back to the city anyway. Cool place though, definitely worth. We're solid, we're back. It's always at the worst moments, these things, but we should be good. These were both really cool. There's another secondhand shop across the street. There's quite a bit. Yeah, the main thing about the modems is I forget to turn them off, and then it drains the battery, right? And then when you start to stream, sometimes it drains the battery faster than it charges, and it just kind of shuts off. So it's just one of those things that you have to, you know, keep in mind, since it's kind of a handmade setup. If you could get a reasonable car in Japan, I would get a Suzuki Hustler. I've always said that. They're so cool. They're little 4x4 machines. They're K cars. They look great. They're very comfy. And they're hybrid versions of them. Really good stuff. That's what I would do, at least. A ringer hut. We're never doing that again. Well, we could do a little family restaurant action today. Neat little corner though. Yo, thank you for the dono. Appreciate it, man. Very much. Similar to a Jimny? Yeah? No, it looks more like a Hummer. Like a Humvee. Or Willie's Jeep. Kind of looks like Willie's Jeep. But it's not a Jimny. There goes one. Oh, it's a very nice day, Big Chungo. Big Chungus. Thank you, Magic the Gathering, dude. Always appreciate it, man. Always appreciate it. My favorite video game anime? You mean like anime, video game with like anime into it, right? I don't know. Devil May Cry is a good one. Can't think of any off the top of my head. Video game. Oh, there's a Hustler. See how nice it is? It's not a Jimny. It's a bit bigger. You can fit more things and people in it. It's like a super versatile car. Favorite video game anime? Never thought about it like that. I don't think any of my favorite games are like based off of anime like that. Yeah, Pia Carrot, I guess. cop out answer. Yeah, Persona, I guess, right? Yeah. Castlevania. True. Viewful Joe. Well, I guess if you want like one that actually has like an anime based off of it, Steins Gate, right? Yeah, Steins Gate is just a playable anime. Like a lot of late stage like visual novels from bigger studios like Steins Gate, they're straight up just anime. Like they have fully animated and voice acted cutscenes in between the choices, depending on which you unlock. That's why I like Steins Gate so much. Like you would start this visual novel, right? And it would straight up just be like playing an anime. Yeah, that would be my choice. Be a carrot for the meme, but also kind of be a carrot. Alright, there's another recycle shop across the street. It's kind of cool. A Land Cruiser FJ. I do like the Land Cruisers. It's very nice out here. It's a very nice day. Look at that. 1 Pro Box, 2 Pro Box, 3 Pro Box, 4 Pro Box. All for sale. I learned today that people buy these to take naps in them. Oh, hey, Gunny. That's what we call fan service, you know. Other fan service is just a bunch of naked girls. On the 4am Laundry channel, we look at the car that you decide to hyper focus on. This next thrift store is pretty good. Because it's the same one that all the way out the other side of Chiba that we usually go to, near the station, that has all the pachinko machines. So, you know, maybe not too many games, but definitely a very interesting recycle shop, you know. Will they sell bread makers? Let's find out. They probably will, yeah. Bread, I don't know, bread making is like such a white people thing, that COVID, you know what I mean? That hype never really caught on in Japan. What is this, a Miata? It's a nice little... I don't know if I could fit in a Miata though, but they look fun to drive. A Roadster, sorry. You knows. You're white? Yeah. That's how I know. Speak for all of us. I'm just saying that the whole bread making thing didn't really like catch on in Japan. Oh, it's really big. I like how they have a little Wii corner. Like, no joke, there's a Wii in there. This is a Wii. It doesn't even look terrible. No scaler. Just big ass TV with a Wii. I love thrift stores. I love when they do special things like that. Japan doesn't really do bread. Not in the way that you would think. Not indeed. Whoa, this is the biggest bear with fish we've ever seen. This is a life-size 1-to-1 scale. Dude, this is it. Biggest bear with fish ever. Is it 1-to-1? It looks pretty big to me, dude. Look at that. Look at the details on this baby. Dude, there's a... What is this song, dude? Look at this old Chinese cabinet. That looks like scary. Unique items, rare items. There are many, so find your favorite one. Alright. I'm gonna find my favorite unique and rare items. 3 to 4 scale. Yeah, are actual bears bigger than this? I guess. It's really big. The fish is really big too. These things. Who makes these? These things don't have a maker. They always appear in thrift stores and junk shops. U.S. Army, Saipan. Oh, how old are some of these? I guess they're replicas. Pin-up Zippos. Okinawa Starbucks cups. That's kind of cool. Saipan. Oh, this is what it said on the lighter. It was a U.S. Army lighter. This is all instruments. All the furniture is upstairs. Welcome to the furniture store floor. It's all in English. We can do delivery. Alright. Dude, look at this Honda scooter. Pretty neat. Don't think they would have video games. They didn't have video games at the other one. But maybe. These are all bikes and their frames. You think they got 4M sizes? I don't think so. The canoes. There's just more stuff. I mean, they do have a lot of... We should look for bread makers. That was it, right? Everything besides video games. But with all the other stores nearby that did have video games. They also had pachinko, but I can't find the pachinko. These are just beds. These are nice. This would add a lot of storage to our situation if we had this. Whoa. Bro, we found the coolest Yakuza Den table. Look at this table. Dude, look at this thing. We got the dragon, the tiger, everything, dude. The boar, the ram. This is every zodiac. Let's get closer to it, man. Look at this thing. 165,000 yen. This is the coffee table to end all coffee tables. This one's kind of cool too. That's the Yakuza Den special, man. Only the best quality loot in those cabinets, right? Look at this thing, man. Audrey Hepburn chilling there. The sofa is used for sitting. Please don't run. Okay, someone did something for this sign to be here in English too. I think some kid just ran over this. It's like a designer. Just look at this sofa. It's so goofy. The Long Way collection. Good for bumping lines. Some Nitori furniture. Really cool, man. They just have it all. You can really like furnish a house for pretty cheap. What is happening in CHIBA? That's what I'm saying, man. And they deliver all of this to your house. Well, you gotta like not, live in Tokyo. I don't think they'll bring all this stuff all the way to Tokyo, but I want to see their gambling corner. Google promised me a gambling corner. I suppose it's not up here, but I do want to see some of their crazy armoires. Look at this stuff, man. This is like the craziest cabinets ever. They're not even that expensive. Like, I feel like $1,000 for this giant armoire is fairly reasonable. 30 consecutives, bro. Look at all these ancient Japanese, Chinese furniture. Actual Back to the Future. Japanese dubbed, of course. Joji? Why did he call him Joji? That guy's name is Joji in the Japanese Back to the Future? Joji. I mean, I guess. Bifu. Doesn't sound. They got names. Look at this, 20,000 yen for this giant chest. George? Nah, Joji. Joji. It makes sense. Bifu kind of sounds cool though. Dude, good thing I fixed my modem because like we really needed it back here. We're really deep into this furniture store. It's thrift store. Yeah, so you can just straight up, you know, deliver these to your house. These are awesome. Jeez. Let's go downstairs and find the gambling corner. Joji Makufurai. Dude, this place is absolutely massive. I love it. This has to be one of my favorite. You did get a phone to call downstairs because, like, there's so many people. Look how big it is. This is one of my favorite chains of. I guess it's a chain. I thought it was just the one. They don't seem to have a lot of pachinko machines anymore. Oh, they do. I do. Let's go. Let's go. They're in the back. I would be here a lot. They ain't even got no games, but I would just be here a lot. Q&A corner. I still like that they just have like a Switch that you can just play. Six, 7,000 yen. All right, Samyon. I didn't, but now I did. 33,000 yen for a Furuhon's RT81. Is that a good pickup? A little audio file section. Audio file, audio equipment. There we go. Look at that. Ain't that a beauty? This is my favorite part of this thrift stores. They buy these direct from the parlors. Dude, a laughing salesman pachinko machines. Dude, this is the laughing salesman. They used to have some of them on. This is actually from SNK. Purchase it. They got the Ray Zero. This is the Kinnikuman. Dude, there's so many. Black Lagoon with the little gratata. It's mostly Pachi slot, and there's no sexy ones. They're all like Fist of the North Star and. Whoa! How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? I did not know this got in a pachinko machine. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. This whole thing is crazy. They just have these. This is like 11,000 yen. You give 33,000 yen, you can buy this one. It's also... I guess they'll deliver this to your house too. If you buy the pachinko machine, they'll just deliver it to your home. Onegaimashou. Mechaya seta. Onegaimashou. Titirit. It's still one of my most requested soundtracks. In one of my early videos that kind of blew up, I used an 8-bit version of that. Because the store was playing it and it didn't have any copyright on it because it's like a fan project. So I looked it up and I found it and then I used it and it worked so well. But then now everyone's asking for it. They've got ocarinas. Just a whole bunch of ocarinas. Look at that. A whole DJ portable set for probably a really good price. Sony speakers. Some Gibsons. Alright. What should we do for lunch, dude? Are we gonna get the giant garlic hamburger from Burger King? I don't know if my body can take that. But do they have the Ocarina of Time? No, no. It would be dangerous. Because then people would go back in time and crypto bros would just only use it to buy crypto. And it would kind of destroy every economy. We literally can't have nice things because of crypto bros. Like, we have to... There's no such thing as like a hobby. Nothing. It's all just gone. Why is there a video of a guy... doing, is he repairing this? Is this like a live feed? This is live. This is their repair corner in the back. Why are they streaming this guy repairing these things to the store? Which I mean, I guess. They do have a bunch of computer stuff, but no video games. I want that job. We're just repairing things, and then they film you while you're doing it. They are buying toys and stuff, but I think with the giant toy retailer and another thrift store and another, I don't think there's just a lot of people selling their games here. Bread maker check? I'm good, man. Just to show the service? Probably, right? Yeah. I'm like, hey man, we got a guy in the back that'll fix your washing machine. You don't have to take our word for it. Here's actual live footage of him doing it. What's up, Cyber Mario? Alright, back to the city we go. We got a whole chain of hard offs and book offs and fun things. Any vintage computer stores? Yes. Just, you know, stay tuned. We'll find one. Do-do-ding. Do-do-ding. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Visit a pet store and see hamster. Pet stores are always kind of sad, because what if they don't get adopted? I can't bear with that knowledge. Can you message me on Discord? No, you gotta keep watching. That's the deal. This is a BMW? It's so wide. Truck code needs more bling. True. You'll watch more bland stream. It's not bland. It's curated. Man, what a great day. I do want to get some nice lunch after this. That was a nice little bang bang. We got like 3 thrift stores in like, what, a couple hours? Very nice. Subtle, yeah. The Japan does not have truck nuts, and good lord, I know what that is. It will either be adopted or be eaten by hamsters. Don't eat each other. They just kind of chill there and they eat nut. Truck nut. Come on, dude. A Fielder with a Prius front swap. I wouldn't know if I found it, man. They do? Aw. That's sad. Some really cool cars though. Hell of a car spotting area with all this traffic. This is why it's cool that we're walking. Like, we would have just been in this traffic if we weren't walking. Imagine that. I mean, it's happened before. Almost every time we have a car on stream, I just end up in traffic, annoyed at the traffic. You can walk in the traffic. You absolutely do, Retro Techie. You can. Yes. There's a 7-Eleven, but I'm thinking of a nice little sit-down lunch because it's 12. We can be there before the lunch rush. The fuel is cheap. Can you make like a pie out of persimmons? I would love to try that. Like an apple pie, but it's like a persimmons pie. It sounds like good. I did not tell anyone. Retro Techie, I didn't appreciate that comment very much. Thank you. I don't see why you could have. I'm sure there's not a lot of flavor to it. Google says I got a cross here. I guess. I still like... we can cross here? Okay, so if we go here and then we can go left. Some long ass traffic lights, that's for sure. Do not throw garbage. Look at this field. Talk about a bland stream. Look at this. You got grass, tree stumps. You can't get this anywhere else, man. They try, but they can't, you know. It's the 4am laundry stream. I'm just waiting on this traffic light. It's like Windows XP wallpaper, but a lot worse, and it's me yapping over it. Buy the land, be a feudal lord. It's not a bad... Do I get a harem? Because then maybe. I just don't feel like, you know, I feel like being a feudal lord involves a lot of paperwork, and I'm not really into that. It's like, yeah, you're a feudal lord, but also your life is now just 12 hours of signing papers every day and writing up contracts. If only. Some people think if you buy land, you get a visa. These people exist and they fuel entire companies based around this idea. Oh, I'll just come to Japan 3 months a year. Alright, buddy. What up, Beans? Hello, Goober. Goober with the spreadsheet of saying hello to everybody. I appreciate it. How you doing, man? Will you stream on 25 December? That's a great question. I should work on my holiday schedule because I want to also, you know, edit videos and stuff. I do like streaming a lot, so maybe. Yeah, that's the point. 3 months a year. That was my joke. With a business manager visa, it's doable as a part of your business. Yep. That is a very realistic plan, and everyone does that. That's why there's so many business managers in Japan, isn't it? You excel. Dry ass river too, I guess because it's winter. Very nice park, but there's not that much in the park. We gotta get back into Kashiwa. Find a nice place to eat. I don't know if I want to do the burger, because the burger is gonna be like the baby body, except it's gonna have a lot of garlic, so it's gonna literally just destroy me. That was a fun anime. Does giving money to OnlyFans count as managing a business? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I'll just keep doing it. Mostly Patreon though. Patreon.com/4amlaundry. It's way better than... It's like OnlyFans without the naked girls, and it's just me yapping about video games. What more can you want, really? What up, Isaac? You're good, man. Japan, here I come, right? How you doing, Isaac? Home interior. The sun is so nice, man. I swear, when it's like cold and sunny, it feels really good. It's the best time to stream. Summer was so brutal, man. Stuff always overheating, breaking. Oh, there's a go-kart thing 25 minutes away from here. We're actually we might be going close to there. Fries and nuggets. I like the idea of fries and nuggets. I'll keep that in my mind. I don't know if we're gonna do teppanyaki. Have you been to Okinawa? Never. I would love to. There's a Volks with their in and out sign. I would love to go to Okinawa and do things. I don't know what we could stream though. I'm sure we could visit some game stores and stuff. Matsuri, that's where we were yesterday. And today we were in CHIBA. Go to Okinawa and pretend to be Hawaii. Dude, it would be nice though. It would be fun to stream in Okinawa, but like, you know. Stream it on. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. It's enough out of you. "4 a.m. laundry is hungry." That wasn't even supposed to be a rhyme. It's just a fact. What can we get? We got Burger King, McDonald's. Maybe we should think a bit broader than Burger King and McDonald's. What up, MJ? Have a 6, 7 a.m. laundry. Yup. We had curry yesterday, so we can't do that. We got to diversify it a little bit. Even though I would really like a butter chicken again. Yeah, all the hard ups are basically, yeah. There's some mom and pop shops as well. But again, those are catering to the prices of the fact that there's really nothing there. What up? Please buy me a sub. Maybe pizza. That's not a bad idea, but pizza's not really something you can go to a place and eat it. You got to eat it in a parking lot. Because like you can only really do takeout. Unless there's like a really good pizza joint. But I doubt that there is one like up here. Not with the quality that I'm used to. We're spoiled in Tokyo. Pepper lunch is a great idea, brother. We wanted to do that yesterday, but they were literally destroying, like, they were demolishing the pepper lunch yesterday. It was crazy. The restaurant with the 3DO? I think I've been there before, yeah. It's just like a bar, though. It's not a restaurant. You love to eat pizza in your room? I bet, like McDonald's pizza. A vegetable in there. Eggs and things. Hey look, it's 2 Pro boxes. Part of this company. Whatever Kanto is. Dude, it's actually kind of warm with this jacket on. Oh, I've been here before. I see. I know where we are. Of pizzas in 42nd. What is it with you and Pro boxes? Hey, it's not me. Gunny's always looking for Pro boxes. If you hang out here long enough, I'll cater to it. That's how it goes. Get some thick sausage. I wouldn't mind. Alright, we're almost at the thing and then we're back in the city. So this is like the last long walk, I think, for today. After this, everything is going to be like super nearby. We can see the monorail. Is there a monorail here? CHIBA monorail is all the way at CHIBA station. We're pretty far from that. Fielders. Yeah, I gotta look up what a fielder looks like. And we'll know. I don't know. Pro boxes are paid actors. To the tower by the beach? I think I did. You might not have been there yet, but it was, I think it was before you started showing up. You mean that long ass tower that's just on this random beach that was built in the 80s that is basically nothing but a skeleton? That's like an art project. Yeah. I did. The Pim Terror Tower. It was kind of scary though. It was. Oh, look at all these. What are these, roses? They smell lovely. Look at this. This is nice. Get a motorcycle? I was just thinking about that. I would really like to have a motorcycle. That would be really cool. S13. A black one. You almost never see a black S13. Not stock like that. I don't even know if black was the stock color. Yeah, Chiba Port Park. Yeah. Yeah, we've been there, man. It was okay. That was nice. The view was really good. There's some clips of it somewhere. RX-7. Yeah, some nice cars up in Chiba. See if we can cross real quick. Leaks like crazy. Damn. Room deco. This is just like a whole full 4-story thing full of furniture. That's wild. Are you into the band Tool? Not really. Nah. I like Tool is like the band Ghost. I love their aesthetic, but when it comes to the actual band, it's just like, I guess. SUV land, holy shit. Look at all these Land Cruisers. I have seen you as a banana on Halloween. There's an that wasn't Halloween. That was just like a random day. Yeah, you're right. I did a whole stream dressed as a banana. For all 30 people, I guess you were there. It was, there's an emote of it. I love Korn. Yeah. Korn is like, I really like Korn. The band, right? If they ever come to Japan, I'll definitely go to a Korn concert. CHIBA, how far? Today we're a good 2 hours from where I live. It's pretty far. I do travel a lot for these streams. Oh, they got vinyl. Jellyfish doesn't lay egg, but Google says it does. I mean, I say a lot of things. Most of the stuff I say, I just make it up on the spot. This is cool. This is a CHIBA map of hard off. This is usually like the route that I take, because you see how many of them are here? And then down here it's pretty good too, because there's other stuffs as well. Today we're like all the way up here, right? Freaking, where are we? What up, Cherokee Chief? Thank you so much for the biddies. Anybody else got a Prime laying around? For some reason, this is the hard off. It's actually a hobby off, but it makes me think of Final Fantasy games. This is their junk corner. 100 yen. Hey, a PlayStation 2 version of Ico. No manual. I was gonna say there's some Need for Speeds. Sonic Transformed, alright. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Tekken 4. Ooh, this guy. The Yamanote. This one's always like 5,000 yen, I'm gonna guess. 4,000, you know, no manual. Technically, this isn't even a hard off. This is just a hobby off. This one, you know, with the thingamajig. It's Tekken 4. I mean, sure, you know. Already up to 80 points again after using them all. This Real Arcade Pro, yeah, it's super common, yeah. The Vuelix is the one you want, but it's just an aesthetic. The button layout is... I think it's the same on all the Real Arcade Pros. Here's an X3 for way too much for what this is. Tobel. Here is a War in the North. Oh, it's Japanese. I would have bought this instantly if it was English. I already have the Japanese one. Whoa, look at the Kidney Stone Edition Dreamcast controller. Look at this. Sheesh. Whoa, their game section became so small. Damn YouTubers. Do you have a grill game? Not really, nah. Not anymore. Most of the games that I used to have as a grill, I just kind of gave up on. Just never find them at a good price anyway, and I refuse to pay over $100 for any specific game, so that's just not gonna happen. Like this would be a nice one, Metal Gear for the Famicom. With 12,000 yen, I'll never spend that on a game. We would have to be extremely lucky with that. There is a Castlevania for 4,000 yen. That is a good price. Complete. I already have that. It doesn't have the outer cover, but I'm okay with that. For what I paid for it, it was less. And there's a Samurai Spirits for 1,000 yen. No, my philosophy these days is I very strictly just buy whatever's affordable and what I like, and anything else is gonna go on a flash card, or a modded system. That's just it. But it doesn't help, it doesn't hurt to look, you know? Can we fund you for Christmas for $100 games? You can fund me $100 for anything, but it's not going to go to one single game. I just feel like that's like a giant waste of money. Here, pro wrestling for 1,000 yen. Here's another winter games for 1,800 yen. I just don't believe in this day and age that that's worth it. With all the options that you have, I just don't believe it's worth it. If you have the money and you can just miss $100 and it really doesn't mean anything to you, then I guess it's your money at the end of the day. But for me, I just don't think it's worth it. Hardware over software, I agree. I would pay that for a good working old console that I can mod and have RGB out. Yeah, or scalers. I spend a lot of money on scalers and TVs and stuff. But any single game, it's just not happening, man. This is Kinnikuman on the Famicom. We just found a loose cart of this. Hard off is usually not a good thing to look for loose carts because they're always individually priced and a bit more expensive. But it doesn't hurt to check, right? This is where Dragon Quest would be, because there's no reason why they wouldn't have a Dragon Quest. Actually, knowing hard off, they would probably put it in a glass case. Hey, here's Dragon Quest 2 for 270 yen. Dragon Quest 3, Astro Boy. Dragon Ball Z, Tiny Toons. And here we go, a 720 yen Dragon Quest. But like, I don't know. It doesn't have writing on it, that's for sure. What a bootleg Godzilla? Not yet. I don't know, I'll hold out for the perfect one. You see, we find them too much for that price. That means we can just hold out for a really nice, high quality one. What up, Onizuka? 60, yes. Also, box and manual. I haven't checked if I'm assuming there's a manual in there. So either way, we're gonna have like a really good quality complete in box one, but. What is this? Dynamite bowl with bootleg Donkey Kong in it? What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh! 1,000 yen. Same price? Yeah, exactly. So like, the price is good. Now we just need to find a clean one. Cleaner than that anyway. Pac-Land. Or Pac-Man for the Famicom. For the Famicom on the GBA. Yeah, small section, but bootleg. Dragon Warrior was the first RPG? Hell yeah, man. Did it really get that for free with Nintendo Power? I didn't know that. Did it get you hooked? What is this? This is the game of life. There's so many Jinsei games. What is this? Nushitsuri 3 for a really good price. But we already have all of those. Well, the heater is like right here. Super. Here's a 3,000 yen junk DMG. That's a good price for a very junky DMG. I don't know why the one next to it is like... Why is this so cheap? It's not cheap, but like, why is the other one so expensive? DSi. Game & Watch Ball. Is this the original one? Or the Club Nintendo one? I can't tell. 3,000 yen is nice. It's free with subscription? Hell yeah, man. There's a kebab Tomika. Dude, hell yeah, man. #1 kebab. Banger alert. How much were they? The Game Boys? One was 3,000 yen. And then the very much worse looking, I'll send it out as a tweet later. The very much worse looking one was like 9,000 yen. Look at this, an old Cammy figure, Capcom Girls, and a Chun-Li figure. I don't know who that is, but classics. They also have like a very nice selection of amiibos over here. Here's Ocarina's Link. I think I have all the links. There's Isabelle and Rob the Robot for 1650. I feel like these are decent prices for these. And also Mr. Saturn, which is not an amiibo, but you know, he exists. More things. Whole bunch of anime girls. Look at that, a whole box of like discarded Evangelion things. Just a sticker. God's in heaven, all's right with the world. You do have some really old ones. I kind of want to find like the Pia Carrot ones and stuff. What even is this? Mao. Captain America Iron Military Cup. Yo, it's Moana the Rock. Remember when I think, didn't all of these get like cancelled because the people of Samoa were like, my tattoo is not your culture. So they had to like, you know, the shirts with these tattoos and stuff. It was that era when everyone was outraged about everything. Well, it never really ended, but it started around that era. See if we can find some Final Fantasies of these. My tattoo is not your culture. No, that was like a real thing. They had a shirt with the Samoan tattoos on it that Disney would sell, and it was like a fake tattoo shirt, right? And they got like really upset, and they had to like cancel that whole line of merch. Look it up, it's like a thing that happened. That's a cool Kishi. Is not your oh yeah, your costume. Did I say culture? Man, you know what I mean. You got the point. Alright, I got the point across. Tomato, tomato. Here's another Kinnikuman, but I know that this one's a pair. So it's missing the other one. I don't know if I'll ever catch him slipping on Final Fantasy Polygon figures ever again. All wearing t-shirts, jeans, and a baseball cap. Hey man, I'm not judging. I'm just reporting on what happened. More tank model kits. Let's see what robot girls we have in store today. This one's okay. These ones are kind of stuck, so okay. But these aren't robots. Slim pickings today, boys. Good thing we still have like a lot more places to go. An Alpine Renew. What is this? It's a hell of a car. There's free run trading cards? No self-respecting hobby off, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Wipe Schwartz is the ones that usually just has all these collabs, right? Fortunately, the game section is so small, but it's because there's a really big one nearby. This one is old. The white ones are 100 yen, right? Oh, this ho-ho's kind of cool. This ho-oh. These are figures. Okay, here's more. Maybe there's a... Nah, this is all anime. Bunch of One Piece, Gacha, and Goku. Packs of Pokemon cards for 500 yen, maybe. That haven't seen those for a very long time, to be honest. And if they are, it's gonna be all common. The other store that we went to this morning, they had it, the hobby off. There was another one this morning, I think, that they had that. You're talking about the blocks, right? I don't see any. They just like sell them in these little bags. Sometimes there's one or more in them, but yeah, 100 yen for the white one, 200 yen for the orange one, and the pink ones are 300 yen. So this is a 300 yen card. They're nice. Some nice looking cards, like this one. And then the real expensive ones are probably in a case somewhere. Bookoff does a lot more of the blocks than anything, from what I gather. Damn, these are expensive. I didn't know the Rosalina amiibo. Wasn't this amiibo like unupdatable for a while? I remember it. Like for a while, you just couldn't get the Rosalina amiibo. I say we go get some lunch, boys. We're not really hitting it big with these hard offs today. Mickey's Magical Adventure. Lunch of the Pepper variety. I would love to. Let's see if there's one nearby. It should be. That's actually a really good idea. There is. Whoa, it's kind of far though. No, there's no Pepper Lunch nearby. They're all like over an hour walk, so we're not doing that. We'll find something in the center. Brink. Army of Two. I do remember this. See, this is that Ico box set. The like, what? Shadow of the Colossus. No, it was just the manual. You have them sometimes. They're great. I don't buy the best. No, I don't buy best of special selection unless it's like the NHK, the SNK special selection on the plate, because that's the only way you can find some of those Metal Slugs on the PSP. There's no normal versions, right? But when I can, I never get them, no. It's better to just wait and get a nice full cover art. I think most people, I thought Mr. Rightway had like a collection goal to specifically find all of those. Damn, I know, right? Ding. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, you can't win them all, man. It's a bamya, maybe. What about you guys? Do you collect the best stuff version? That was one, I remember like an old Mr. Rightway video. He specifically collected the best of versions of video games. And he had, I think he had like a complete PS3. But we found one before, like the American red one. It's the only one available. Initial D with the best of cover. Yeah. I mean, when you don't have a choice, right? What are you gonna do? You still want the game. Hold out for a different version. There's sometimes it's crazy because there's no price difference between them. I remember back in the day, like those would be cheaper, but in general, there's just no big price difference between these two games. They're just discounted. Yeah, they're usually like later releases. Like Nintendo had like a great lineup of them on the 3DS. They're like later releases. And they're like discounted. Because there was no eShop, or there was, but you know. Like the Simple 2000 series is a great one because it was called that because they were 2,000 yen instead of like 4,000 or 5,000 yen. Of what a full PlayStation 2 game would be. Or the 1500 series, which was 1,500 yen. It's a great way to squeeze a little bit more out of older games on the system. You don't really see it a lot anymore. I don't think I've ever seen a discounted PS4 game. Alright, you guys are just gonna go? crosswalk. Radical Reggie would put all his PS3 horror and red greatest hits cases. Really? Like swap out the covers? I mean, it's cool. I guess they're red cases, right? And they're cheap enough to just do stuff like that with them. Yeah, stuff like that. I think it's fun to have little collector goals and stuff. Alright, we're back in civilization. I say, let's go get some lunch. Greatest hits or player's choice games are worth more than the original. That's true. A great example of this, and that's a great, what's up, Level Up Game Boy? A great example of this is Dragon Quest 7 in Japan for the PlayStation 1. Because the original Dragon Quest, we've said this before, it was bugged. You can't beat it. There's a game-breaking bug somewhere in the game. I don't remember specifically where. And there was no way to patch games back then. So that thing just shipped out with a game-breaking bug. And they immediately made a cheaper version after that with the best of. Which is, like, the original Dragon Quest 7 in Japan is like a 200 yen game. And then the greatest hits, or the platinum edition, whatever, PlayStation 1 version, is like 2,000-3,000 yen. I think the bug is just in the Japanese version. Yeah, I think by the time it got translated, they used the later version of the game. But I'm not too sure about that. I don't remember. I don't even know if it came out in the West, but I don't remember Western Dragon Quest 7 having a game-breaking bug like that. I was born in Japan? Yes, I was. What's for lunch? We're gonna just bum around and find out. No pepper lunch, unfortunately. Her English is pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Many years of Peppy Kids Club. You know? Speaking English. It all paid off in the end. Bing. What is for lunch, man? That's a good question. That is a very good question. How's your French? Fluent. I choose not to speak it because it's an inferior language, but I'm actually fluent in French. It just sucks, so I don't speak French. That's unfortunate, you know. I learned French just not to speak it for the specific purpose of pissing off French people. That's how much I, you know, dedicated to hating groups of people. Good Dutch accent for Japanese. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It took me like 7 years of studying, like, you know, I got a master's in it, in French linguistics. Just so I can just not use it, you know, just to waste resources. I went to France for this. Oh, yeah. Dude, imagine being French. Some of you are out there right now. Just French. I don't know how you do it, man. You know. If I woke up tomorrow and I would be French, I don't know. I would take a lot of strength to get through the day. Only respond to French people in English. Yeah, just on purpose. How are you talking in English? We are in Paris. Yeah, but you know, I just don't wanna. I'm trying to get back in the city. Where do I go for that? There's a burger shop around here that's like a really good burger. Do I have cash? I remember, like, not like a Burger King, like a mom and pop burger shop. And every time I go to Kashiwa, I eat the Burger King, and then I'm like, I should have gotten that big ass burger. I had a couple thousand yen on me. I say we do it. I say, you know, Comic-Con is over. Spider-Man costume, I don't know when it'll arrive, but there's a bunch of different pieces. Smoking and eating shitty bread all the time. That sounds kind of fun. You know. I'm a big fan of the long breads and the stinky cheeses. I disagree with that one. The French, you can say a lot about them, but they got some good food in there. Oh shit, they got some good food in there. Burger King is very expensive. It's not crazy expensive, but it's not cheap. No, absolutely not. It's not cheap at all. Go get it. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. That was before this bridge. Burger Time has returned. Yes, it has. But yeah, I'm going to continue my weekday health kicks. Because it generally, you know, all my Muji curries have arrived again. Was it here? Maybe. Pizza Hut was expensive. Yeah, pizza in general is just crazy expensive. Like 4,000 yen. Schlong. Stop it. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't think that was here. I must have mistaken it with something else. We'll see over there. Au français à 7 heures? Oui, oui, oui. Vous et vous. Français. Oui, oui, baguette. Le déodorant? N'est pas de déodorant. It doesn't exist. Hey guys, speak to your hamsters, they would know what? Hey, what up, Hide? How you doing, brother? You're not French, are you? It's fine. 3 pizzas, yeah. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Like pizzas in Japan. The only way to get like decent pizza is to go to smaller shops, or you can get Domino's app, and then they would have like a 50% off coupon, which is kind of always there. No, don't show your wee-wee. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me that. I remember there being like a bomb-ass burger place. Let's try to find it though, since we're in Kashiwa anyway. Oh, where? Burger. The Burger King is close. Moe's Burger, no. The Big Winner, 6666. Is that it? Hamburger restaurant. That's it, brother. That's it. Hungry Heaven. Nah, 66 looks better. Market of Beast and stuff. You know, your boy likes a little Satanism in his food. You know, being all religious and all. So I gotta go back now? What do we gotta... No, the tracks are over there. No, we're good. We gotta keep going the way we were. Let's go to 66 Mafia Burger. So many people having strokes in Czech. Yeah, I feel bad for them. But look at me, I am the French. Quebecois. Alright, stop typing French, dude. What is wrong with you guys? Why is everybody typing French? Dude, there's a Kirby Air Ride thing at FamilyMart. With a name like that, burger place has to be owned by skaters. It probably is, yeah. There's some schmeat places, but we're gonna, you know, I'm sure Hamster would like a homegrown burger. We weren't Swiss or Belgium. We do say Square Vendée. Oh, that's right. French people count weird. 99. Oui, oui, vont, vont. Dude, why are you like this, France? You can just say numbers, dude. Where are we going? We're going to a burger joint named 66. Triple double six. How many French people does it take to screw in a light bulb? I don't know. But it probably smells bad when they do it. No, not 6-7. God damn it. Annulé en français. Vont, vont. You know what's a cool song? Champs-Élysées, man. That shit's a banger. There's a punk version of it. I don't remember which band did it, but they did. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Big fan of that. What is a French? A person. But I went to France, man. It was ass. I swear to God. France was like, oh, Paris was, it was so garbage, man. I've been to Paris twice in my life. It's one of the worst, and I'm not joking. This isn't a bit. It's one of the worst places. I got scammed like twice. First time, shame on me. By a bunch of African dudes, and they bullied me into paying, which was horrible. And then everything smelled like piss. The kebab was alright. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. And then once you go to like the south of France, to like all the beautiful like sunflower seeds, and then that was great. The sunflower field, it was really great. I love that part. That was great. But Paris, man, I don't know why you guys don't just like start over. Just wipe it out. No, you know, the people can just go somewhere else for a while, but just like level it and like start again. Maybe that'll refresh people, you know what I mean? Dude, the 3DS in the Louvre, yeah, man. One of my biggest regrets was not just taking a ticket to Paris to buy that Louvre thing. Why is there a matsuri here? Swag. I kind of want to be here, but they're gonna make me do it. Why is there a Santa? This guy's my favorite. All right. Well, that was fun. Whatever song this is would make a hell of a sample. Yeah, Paris, man. The rest of France was nice. I remembered the lavender. One of my favorite things. Ayumi hates lavender, but I really like it. What I liked about, like, you would just be in some random ass, sunny ass house, and there would just be lavender plants, like, all over. It smelled phenomenal. Bootleg Blue Santa. That's it. That's the perfect, you know. That's the way to say it. There's a burger joint. That's a last resort. We ate McDonald's. We tried to at least yesterday, but it was too many people. There's a stonemason. It's kind of cool because he's just like in the shopping district. In case you guys didn't know, this is what I actually, you know. She doesn't hate flowers and trees. She likes flowers. She just doesn't like the smell of lavender. I don't know. Some people don't. But I vividly remember my mom picking up a bunch of lavender and just putting it in the, whatchamacallit. Just putting it in a little cloth and in your clothing closet. It smelled great. Crib Santa. Dude, you were there, Oski? No, that was a while ago. The modern group of people that are watching they weren't there for that. Some of you were. Ikinari steak is also a great, you know, we can also do like ketchup pasta. Like pasta made with ketchup. Look at this. Sausages in it. Some bacon and egg. We can straight up just eat this. I wouldn't mind showing you guys Japanese, you know, we can get an ikinari steak too. But I'm trying to buy it. You're right though. Now, when I come home with like flowers, she likes it. But it does not, as long as it's not something we plant. You know what I mean? With like soil and bugs. That's like the biggest reason. That's a crime. Okay, we gotta choose. Put a 1 in chat if we gotta go burgers. Put a 2 in chat if you want to see me eat like the specific Japanese ketchup pasta. 1 for burger, 2 for ketchup pasta. It's definitely an experience. Pasta with ketchup. Ketchup is the sauce. Like, there's no marinara sauce. Some 2s, shit. 1, it's pretty even. 6, 7. Three for okonomiyaki. I'm feeling boiga joint though. It's all the way in the back here. We're already here. 6, 7. All right, Ayumi. Ayumi, why are you? Don't say 6, 7. Let's go get a burger. Unless. What do you mean by these people, Ara? What do you mean by these people, Ara? Huh? What do you mean? What are you trying to say here, huh? Nah, you're good, Ayumi. Retro Techie definitely copied you. That's what he does, man. Put ketchup in mac and cheese. That's actually a good idea. You know what I used to do? This was my Futurama meal. Back when I was in high school, I used to come home. I used to make a packet of Kraft mac and cheese. And I would do like cut up hot dog or cut up pieces of bacon, either way. And I would cut up like a tomato and put it in there. I would bake it with the hot dog though. Fry it. That's so good in the mac and cheese. Okay, let's see where this burger joint is. It should be around here. It looked like a regular old building. I think it's the corner. There's a guy waiting in line. I don't know if I want to do that. Ketchup on the grilled cheese. That's also a good idea. Good morning from Da Nang, Vietnam. Dude, good morning, man. You missed it. Yesterday we were in like little Vietnam. Happy Sunday, my Vietnamese friend. Welcome in the channel, brother. 66. Is he waiting? Oh, it's like super busy, isn't it? Whoa, there's like no space. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, not today, man. There's a guy waiting outside. So even if there is place, I guess crappy pasta it is, man. Ketchup on sushi. Again, there's hamburger sushi. Y'all don't know the power of ketchup. Crappy pasta it is, baby. Yeah, it's completely packed and there's people waiting outside, so I don't want to subject you guys to sitting on a bench for 30 minutes. Also, I don't want to do that. You're cooking steak? Dude, we can get a steak, but it's also lunchtime, so. Well, there's a reason there weren't a lot of people at the pasta place. Bland stream. Dude, we're about to eat ketchup pasta. What do you mean, dude? Don't say pasta. I'm Italian. Listen, brother, we're about to eat a Japanese ketchup pasta. You're not going to like it. I'm going to get the weird one too with the egg and the bacon on it. Listen. You're not going to like this, but I promise you for the rest of the stream we usually do a lot of cool things. We're just going to destroy your entire country's culture in about 10 to 15 minutes. McDonald's is better than the baked spaghetti? Yes, but McDonald's also just has spaghetti. You ever been to the Philippines? They just have spaghetti at McDonald's. I think Thailand also just has that. You mean war crime? No, I mean, it depends on how you look at it, but it's just pasta to me. I like how there's also like an extra actual... Shit, I think I went into a wrong thing. The spaghetti at Jollibee? Bro, Jollibee is literally the promised land. There also is like a Spanish restaurant, Festa Mario. Uh-huh. Oh, there it is. It's happening, boys. Go to Denny's? No. Philippine like spaghetti with ketchup, and I like the Philippines, and that's why we're gonna do it. This place is called Pancho. Spaghetti no Pancho. It looks absolutely horrific, but it's gonna be fun. Oh, this isn't it. This is it. There's no one in here because nobody... I want to get the Great King set. Let's do it. Ah, なるほど。はいはいはい。I got an order. Curry Napoli. There's a curry pasta. Napolitan big set. What comes with it? It comes with egg, bacon, cheese. Hotel Sara. Okay, hotel. Okay. Let's do this one. It's $15.80 though. That's like insane. What are we doing here? I want the one with the sausages. What is just a normal Napolitan? Did you have a Napolitan big size? We'll just have a normal one with the sausage, I guess. Yeah, let's do the one with the ketchup and the sausage. They just have a meat sauce one too, but that's no fun. I want ketchup in it. Hi.
こちら真ん中。お願いします。アポないです。
Dude, you get Parmesan cheese? Napo baby food. More favors farfalle meatball. He'll have a steak for you. Thank you. This doesn't sound appetizing. It's literally Japanese culture, so you shouldn't be insulting retro techie. Let me get some water. Ketchup is in Japanese to you. It is to me. Look at this big thing of Tabasco. It originated in China. Did it really? I'm excited. You did? What about Tabasco? They had a meat sauce one that actually would have been, you know. I will not show you my feet, no. I had a 500 gram one, so we'll see what it is. What is that emote? What is this emote? What is this? Crazy, man. Twitch is bad with feet? Yeah, pretty much, man. Tabasco tastes like vinegar? I don't think it's that bad. I like it. It's the simplest of the ones, but I like their tablecloth. It's very authentic. This is what Italian furniture always looks like. You know, with the soy sauce and the tare and the lemon sauce. This is what, you know, every Italian interior just looks like. Cholula is the goat, yeah. Apparently I've always been saying it wrong. I do want to try their meat sauce because it actually looked like proper meat sauce. Once she cleans it, I'm gonna move up to the corner. Skedaddle on over. Oh, it's finished. Oh, hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. ここでもいいですか？
ちょっと待って。
はい。
拭いてからでいいですか？
あ、お願いします。はい、はい。Yes, please. Oh, you gotta clean. Oh, I see. Now it's awkward. I was okay with it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, this doesn't look bad at all. Why is it sad? This is where all the mafia guys... Yeah, look at this, guys. She saw the chat. It's not a secret. Dude, look at this. All you can eat. This is what Italians eat every day. This is authentic Italian food. Hey, I'm eating Italian over here. You get a spoon and a fork. So I want to eat a plain one first. It's not bad, but like, it's straight up just ketchup. So like, you gotta really like ketchup, because this isn't a sauce. This is just ketchup. So this is literally Tony Soprano. Look at that. It's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like it. It's a lot. It's 500 grams it is. It's authentic. Yeah, exactly. Just 5 Italians in my chat just like ran out of the house for a cigarette. No meat? There's a sausage in there. It's actually pretty good with the Tabasco. I think there's also like sugar in it. Like ketchup, sugar. It's pretty sweet. This is quite the, such a Showa invention. Let's put some more cheese on it. Mustard pasta? They probably do. They got a soy sauce pasta, man. It gets crazy. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't hate it. There's more cheese. There's another cheese bed. There's like a couple of these cheese boxes. Needs pineapple? Yeah. That would fix it. It's not trying to be. This is like an actual thing though, like ketchup-y pasta. I feel like the Will Smith AI eating pasta. Listen, Americans are out here putting mayonnaise and bacon in sushi, so you guys don't get to complain. This is how mom's made it. It's comfort food. It's really good. I'm not gonna trip. This is delicious. I don't know how you make this big ass spaghetti. My spaghetti is always thin, but there's a reason this place is still around. Any ketchup in the condiments? No, just Tabasco and some soy sauce. It's pretty sweet. It's like a 7. So the cheese and Tabasco, nerf it. I hate it. You're not eating it though. Why do you hate Italians, dude? This is what Mario, the Italian reseller, eats every day. It's not Italian, but neither are you. We don't use ketchup. Who's we? Because Filipino lady in the back definitely did. Resell the recipe? I feel like it's pretty easy to make this. Someone ordered one with a katsu on top. You live in a village? You can't eat this every day. You just gotta make it. I feel like their meat sauce would be closer to what actual pasta is. Then again, Japanese meat sauce pasta is its own thing as well. Ketchup mixed with Prego. I feel like that's what this is. A little bit of tomato sauce, mostly ketchup. It's really not a big deal. I just like how people get up in arms about food, man. Well, you guys saw that? It spinned. What up, Diesel? They also just have like carbonara and regular pasta, but this ketchup thing is just kind of like their signature. One weekend to eat burgers. Dude, where do you live, Gokam? That sounds really far from things. It looks better than Italian food? Let them know, Pokey. It's actually pretty great. Start the war, man. If my grandmother's had wheels, she would have been a bike. More cheese? We could do a little bit more. I don't know what the cheese protocol is. This is why Gusto stopped selling Parmesan cheese, because people like me used to just really get in there. Italian food is overpriced nonsense. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, spaghetti no Pancho, man. It's not for poors. You gotta stop, dude. Arabless is so offended. He almost unfollowed the channel because of this. With spam? Hell yeah, dude. How's your ketchup pasta? It's pretty great, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. After 1 kilogram of cheese. I was gonna say it's a bit heavy, but it's kind of my own fault with all the cheese. That was a lot of cheese. That cheese really made it. I also like how there's no cash register. You had to pay for yourself. Well, that was it. I mean, it's not like this is gonna blow anybody away. The thing about the ticket machine places is that you just can't sit down for long. You gotta get in and get out. Anyway, totally a thing in the Philippines. That's what this is. I'm assuming this is the same as like the Jollibee. I haven't had a pasta like this in a very long time. I had this only once before. I forgot. It's pretty good. I wouldn't eat this every day. It's pretty good. Alright boys, let's go get a designer coffee since we destroyed Italians with this meal. What's some of this stuff? Alright. Whoa, it's heavy. I mean, that's all the cheese. Get a cappuccino, Starbucks or some shit, right? Ikinari steak would also be pretty good. I like all the salarymen sitting there with their bibs. Wow. Wow. Well, we don't need to eat anything else for the rest of the day. One egg salad sandwich and then all it is. Why is everybody obsessed with Kashiwa's stupid soccer team? Looks like the Efteling. Reiso. Woo! Alright. Well, that was interesting for sure, man. Dude. Heavy food, baby. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's get a coffee. But I'm gonna look for like a coffee shop. Cafe Mario Chiffon. And you can get a freaking dog on the coffee. Let's do it. I'm like right next to it. I would like that shit gonna sit all day. Yeah, you could easily eat 3 portions. This was the omori, dude. This was a big one. That was intense. This is one of those things that I feel like it's okay to just eat it, but it's also like really good if you grew up with it. If this is something that you ate as a kid, you know, like Japanese moms make this, I feel like this is like a warm bath. You know, like a comfort meal in between like work hours and stuff. I'm not gonna do it again. But they have so many variations. You can get like a tempura on top. You can get a shrimp. Good beef. We could have gotten Schmeat, but it isn't open. I guess it was open. Look at this place. Good beef, yummy, reasonable. That's a, you know, it's reasonable. Yummy. A5 Wagyu, tasty. You know, if anything, I do like my reasonable. 20 minutes for 5,000. What do you get? Girls Salon Love Style. Ooh. Well, if you insist. 5,000 yen. 20 minutes? What am I going to do with the other 15 minutes? Comfort meal ass whooping. Dude, this pasta was heavy as shit. I shouldn't have put all that cheese. Holy crap. How many spoons did I put in there? Quite a bit. I had an egg salad sandwich for breakfast too. Taxes? You're right, there's probably like 500 yen taxes on it. The coffee place is supposed to be like right here. This is a flower shop. This is a lunch shop. Oh, there it is. Cafe Chiffon. The number of spoons Kami intended. Oh, give me a second, chat. We'll get it back into the shopperoonie, but like, give me a minute. Someone just lives here? I like how they put a lock on the door, but the door is also actually just made of paper. Christmas cakes. Ah. Why is this is kind of like a sit-down place. Do you think we can do a to-go? Nah, I don't want to get a coffee here. This is a little cakey place where everybody just sits and eat cake. I want to get a better place. No. Because the whole, dock on the coffee thing is... Oh, this is Raysol Road. This whole road is named after that stupid... There's a crepe, shisha, and sweet, gleeful coffee. They got to-go cups in here. We'll take it here. It's all kind of the same. Whoa, so many people.お持ち帰りでいいですか？お願いします。ホットのカフェラテお願いします。飲み物のテイクアウトはなくて、こちらのショーケースのスイーツのみとなって。あ、なるほど。じゃあ大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。These places always have bomboclat rules. Mark, how you doing? She really just told me that if you do a takeout, you have to order one of our like cakes and shit. I was like, I just want a coffee, dude. I want coffee in a cup. I'm gonna go to a convenience store. What do you mean I gotta order your stupid cakes? I hate when they do that. A lot of places in Japan. That's probably like illegal in a lot of places. Order something and no, you gotta do this and this and this. Always room for cake. Dude, I got no room for cake, my friend. I got no room for cake. Chilling, Mark, chilling. Oh, I'm so full. I should have gotten the small one. This was an insane amount of food. I didn't realize it while I was eating it. But now that it's inside me, it's like, whoa, it's all just in there. They're still doing this dance. Well, I'm gonna go to the FamilyMart. Any finds today? Nah, we're just chilling, man. About to hit up some book offs though. Hopefully they'll have that Dragon Quest, but they're still doing it. They keep getting more people. Like everyone that's around it is now inside of it. Pretty much they'll have like the whole street. I'm not gonna lie, that pasta isn't as great now that it's all inside me. still doing it. All right. Yeah. Which isn't the best one, but I also don't feel like walking around looking for coffee too much. Ting, 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 ting. Hello, hamster. Welcome back. You missed my. Oh my God! It's my pasta adventure. ホットのカフェラテお願いします。
ミディアムから味ですね。
ラージサイズ。
はい。はい、お会計260円です。
はい。210円です。
はい。
あ、60、60。
はい。
あ、間違えた。じゃあ1000円でお願いします。
はい、10円残します。
あ、10円？
あ、10円だけ残して50円で買えるんで。あ、じゃなくて。
ないです、ないです。
あ、じゃなくて10円を残していいですね。
はい。
はい、じゃあ1010円ちょうだいします。はい、じゃあこちら750円のお返しです。それから失礼します。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、どうぞ。はい、レジ袋いかがしますか。はい、箸お付けしますか。はい、じゃあこちら703円です。手数料はつけます。はい。はい、じゃあ失礼します。
No Italian coffee. I had to buy a bunch of expensive sweets, so you know.
はい、レジ袋いかがしますか。はい、じゃあ会計が170円になります。はい、ちょうどいただきます。ありがとうございます。
They're still doing it. Bad lunch today. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't a great lunch. You really feel the cheapness of the dish after it's being digested. It's not great. I've never felt like this after like an actual pasta. I also never put a whole jar of Parmesan cheese in there, so. Time to go play taiko. Yeah, man, let's continue with today's schedule, right? We're not just gonna, you know, we got a lot of things to do. All right, there's a melon box. Oh, this keeps getting more and more. Look at that. There's like a whole street now. Today's concessionals didn't consist of eating? No, but it took a lot. It took a lot out of me. What did you eat? You know that weird Napolitan pasta with ketchup in it? Sausages? That. It was okay. Could be better. Could be worse. With all the cheese, film will come rolling. Yeah, we gotta digest, man. We gotta digest. Oi, 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 oi. Ding, 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 ding. I'm back. Is the nightmare over? Yeah, you're good, brother. You're good. Welcome back, Carl. So there's a book off and a hobby off in this mall above this Don Quixote. Did we just walk through this area? Maybe. Maybe. There's a lot of things in this area. We did in the morning, I think. But I said that's what we were going to do. We're going to go out to find those big ass warehouse thrift stores. And then we're going to come back here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna go to the 4th floor, but first we gotta go down into the donkey. It's going down in donkey. They got another aquarium. They had this one at the front. There's just another one. This one has like Christmas flowers inside of it. I don't know if that's good for the water, but you suggest about 10,000 steps? Well, we're about halfway throughout the stream, and I do 20 to 30,000 a day. So we should be okay, right? Don Quixote fish introduction? Huh. Let's go inside. We gotta go up. Swimming in microplastics? I don't think the fish care. Also, I'm sure they know what they're doing. These fish are always extraordinarily healthy. Hi, chat. I should go to the barber. I want to get my sideburns cut. How do you call that? The sides of my hair? They got a whole ass crane games. Hey, look, it's our friend Otani promoting Beats Solo earbuds. Holy crap. He always looks like this. Why does he always look on the side? I swear, he just took one picture and all the other ones are like, they just Photoshop it. You know what I mean? They just put a little earbud in there. Fish don't know that they're wet. No, I don't think so. Dude, this game looks like hot garbage, dude. Who bought this? There's no way anybody actually bought this. That's not true. Because that's how his hair was. Yeah, the Inspector Gadgets. Yeah. Oh. Dude, look at this speaker. We gotta do this one, man. Dragon Quest Builders, right? And you're a ditto? Yeah, except Dragon Quest Builders is a fun game. Carry this guy around. Soda stream. Ah, donkey never change. Bass walk. Dude. Kind of want these. Well, is this an air fryer? Dude, I want this. How much is an air fryer? 5,000 yen? No way. I'll buy this right now. No, that's the water heater. What's the air fryer doesn't have a price. Dude, I want an air fryer so bad. And decides to dance in the train. Yeah, that'll make me friends. I heard they really like it when you do that. Let's go upstairs. That's where the book off is. Yeah, a lot of people use their air fryer every day. I've heard many good things. Buy shit non-stop at the store if they would ship overseas. You mean donkey? Depending on which country you are, they have one. I think the Philippines and Singapore, and they just all have donkey. There's just like another one. They're also very loud. Jesus. Okay, this is just like shoes. One thing I wish they would get, in my size at least, is the official Don Quixote Crocs, man. I want these so bad, but I have a size 30, and as you can see, they only go to size 26. It's very unfortunate, because I really, really want these. Don't let it twisted. This looks like one big discount store, but these are all name brands, and it's all very expensive. Alright. Oh, chat. Oh, almost lost it. Alright, the book off is on this floor. It's a mix with the book off and a hobby off. I always wonder how they whatchamacallit, separate the games and the books based on which store. Wow, this place is so old. Look at it. The book off isn't. It's fairly new, but like this whole store. We just made some croquetten in the air fryer. You can do that? Heb je gewoon je kroketje in de airfryer gemikt? Ik wist niet dat dat kon. Alright, here we go, boys. Hope it's not too flickery. See, this is like, how would I just... A bunch of Famicom games in a case. I'm not gonna go get you for a 2,000 yen game, dude. You put this shit out there or not. Down the street. Yeah, I forget. You can just put that. Look, another 10,000 yen, no Pokewalker. Listen, we got a good deal on that. 4,500 yen. I'll figure something out with it, but it's good to have it. Tokimeki Memorial. Since this is a book off, and these are book off stickers and not hard off, I'm assuming we're going to do okay with the Dragon Quest here. I hope so. You never know. 7,500 is a great price for this junky game. I also already have a purple one, so. Ooh, is this a clear glow in the dark? Oh, I gotta take a picture of this. I've never seen this color variant. Alright, let's just, you know. Any Dragon Quest? Not in that pile, but I'm assuming they have a bunch of commons inside. It's not like an uncommon game they would put in a glass case. Not loose, because it's below 1,000 yen. Well, here we are. This is a Wii U karaoke, just Pioneer speaker set with microphone input. That's kind of cool. Hello, Atamakara-san. How you doing? K1 fighting. The biohazards. Biohazard 3, yeah. Alright, let's, you know, see what we have in here. Rogue Squadron for the GameCube. Damn. Final Fantasy. Air fryer as a Christmas present. I'll use it every day to make fries. You make it. That makes sense. Oh. That's the what. We gotta find the Dragon Ball. It's usually the ta. Oh shit. 1,500, 1,800 with the original 3,000 yen sticker. What is this for the Game Gear? Kinetic Connection. I've never heard about this. This is the Twinbee guy. Why does the Twinbee guy have a kinetic connection? What even is that? What do Game Gear cartridges even look like? Oh, we got Sasa, Ka, Da. There we go. Should be in here. There's not a lot. Yeah, they don't have it. They've got Dragon Ball, but no Dragon Quest. Goemon. Then again, they're kind of spread out. Here's Dragon Quest 2. Oh! This one looks decent. Chat, what do we say? We're never going to get like a perfect white one. Is this the one? Interesting. Is this the one? Yeah, it seems about the same as the last one. We're gonna, you know, I'm gonna put it back in the top because that's where it belongs. We're gonna think about it. We're probably gonna do a different one. Retro brighted? No. Pass. We're going for perfection here. What are we doing on disc? I've been getting a lot of good disc deals lately. I really like collecting these. Ultraman, already have it. This is just some doo-doo. Mario 2, 1,400. Yeah, that's not what I paid for it. What is this game again? It's a game called Cadillac. Isn't this just like a casino game? Yeah, I remember. Cool name, but... I thought Wario's Woods was one of those games like Yoshi Cookie that's like super cheap. It's okay, I like this game. It's a puzzle game. It's not the best one, but it's Nintendo. There's a Sunsoft game, Route 16. Okay, Retrobyte stickers? No, we're just gonna, you know, we'll find it. We'll take our time. Stupid con, stupid. Sir Paradise 3. And this is a gray square box one, and it's Alleyway. I do want as much as these as possible. I love these little boxes. They're very nice. Nice Star Luster. And Pro Wrestling. A cool, neat little, very as mint as it's gonna get for old Famicom games. 2 disc system games come with boxums. Right, this is a good learning moment, right? You're asking a great question. So, this is a disc. And it comes in a cardboard sleeve that you slip into this plastic cover. This isn't complete. Because most disc system games, they would come in this plastic, it has the same thing inside, with a plastic outer sleeve, and this one is missing the manual. Sorry, no, this one has the manual. The manual is usually on top. This one is missing the manual. But it really depends on your preference. I'll pick them up if they're cheap enough, because as long as they're in a little thing. I have not mentioned Labubu, but now I will. What's up, Nakayo? How you doing, man? Wow, banger alert, banger alert. Please be cheap, please be cheap. Huapa. Wolfenstein 3D, The Claw of Eisenfaust. It's a solid 5,000 yen. That's as cheap as I've ever found it. It's discolored, I think. I'm actually not sure what color it's supposed to be. It looks like it's supposed to be this, but 5K. That's what this goes for, man. This is a very uncommon game. Very uncommon game, especially to just find on the shelf like that. This would be 10,000 yen at Mandarake, but that's not really, you know. Pim the gang and retro games. Hell yeah, man. No complaints from me either, brother. Have a good Sunday. It's morning for you, isn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Super Battle Tank. Ooh. Konami's attempt at a pro wrestling game. Max Voltage Pro Power Pro Wrestling 96. It's an interesting game. It's not a good game, but it is a pro wrestling game. This is the shooting collection, which has a bunch of smups, and this is pretty cool. This is a picture of an actual tournament that they held. This was a shooting game collections caravan shooting game. They went across Japan with a caravan, and they held competitions for Star Force, Star Soldier, and Hector 87 on the Famicom. And then as commemoration, the Super Famicom was already out, so they made the Super Famicom game, which is an interesting piece of history because it's got a picture of the actual tournament on the game. It's really cool. What video game is this? This isn't a video game, dude. Jesus. I was trying to find Animal Crossing. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's turn that down. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, this is the King of Colosseum. It's not Jav, it's gravure, which means tastefully shot fashion models. That's not a joke. That's the actual definition. I've never seen a King of Colosseum. This is more expensive than the actual game. The game is usually like 200 yen. Let's put my chat here. This is really cool. King of Colosseum Red. Look at how, this is just all the moves. It's the most boring guide ever. You're passing on Wolf 3D and you're passing on the babes. I know. What is the world coming to? What else do we have here? Right, that is a proper use of baby oil. These are all just, are there, oh, here's the PS2 games. Aha, silly me, that wasn't a PS2 game. Exciting Pro Wrestling, Armored Core. What are they doing on Natsuyasumi here? Not bad, man. Dude, I gotta play through the first Natsuyasumi again, man. I haven't done that in a while. It's fun times. Some 3DS games. Really, is it me, or do I just have a hard time thinking of a lot of good, I know are good DS games, but like 3DS games. The DS had a lot of games, but the 3DS I feel didn't have a lot of games going for it like the DS did. They got an Anubis big box? Nah, they don't got any big boxes. Dun, dun. Here's the Puyo Puyo Sega Ages version. That one's always not expensive, 900 yen. It's just a bunch of Puyo Puyos from the arcade. But it's cool, it's Sega Ages. PSP games. Tiger and Bunny, Natsuyasumi 4. Here, this is what I mean. This is Natsuyasumi 4 on the best of for 1800. It's almost the same price as the normal one. So at that point, why would you bother, right? Boxer's Road, that's not a good game. Kingdom Hearts. Bonanza. Terraria. Fallout 3. Do they have normal Xbox or just 360 games? They got one Xbox game and it's a one of those war simulators. There's a Wipeout on the PS4? The Omega Collection? What the hell? Is this like HD remastered Wipeout? That's awesome. 8-player online. Dude. I love Wipeout. Wipeout Pulse on the, I think it's on the PSP. It's good stuff, man. Alright, let's double check what they have here. All jokes aside. Black Matrix. No. This is another one. Just a lot of Pia Carrots lately, but Ultraman in the big box. That looks cool. Is it a fighting game? Yup. Whoa, it's a pre-rendered 3D graphics fighting game. 1996. Comes with the memory pack. Because it was just too awesome to contain. The original Power Stone. Power Smash Air. Biohazard. Shenmue 2, the Spine Card edition, and then this one never came with the Spine Card, but it's completely up to what you prefer, right? Gradius Deluxe Pack. Unfortunately, it's 5,000 yen, but this is one of those, you know, games that I would get, even though it's like a best of deluxe pack type game. Heiwa. It's a bunch of Puyo Puyos, yeah. There's two Kunio-kun games. This is volleyball and soccer. Sorry, I only got one hand, so. Fast Racing Neo on the Wii U, feel like Wipeout? I will. These are all movies, so I'm not really into these. Is this all Laserdisc? This is all vinyl. Got a lot of music at this book off. The new Gradius Origins collection makes it redundant? True. Then again, 240p on a PlayStation 1. There's a lot of arguments to be made there. Illegal slam dunk. Let's go to the hobby off nearby. There's like, it's connected. I think the book off had all the games. We did find a Dragon Quest. Again, we just gotta find one that we're satisfied with the back labels. The front label seems to always just be good. The back one seems to be all scuffed. Oh, let's check in. Dave the Diver's new DLC uses a dash of Animal Crossing. Ooh. There's a new Dave the Diver DLC. Look at this. This Tamagotchi Uni. I think this was the one that was before the big one that's out now. And it's literally like a big ass smartwatch version of a Tamagotchi, but it's like really big. Even more Dave the Diver. I haven't even like, I got to like the Godzilla DLC, but it was like a lot. Cloud and Sephiroth. I don't know who this is. Naruto, I guess. Let's go inside. They got some cool stuff in there. It's a hobby off, so they got a whole bunch of this stuff. A Tamagotchi with Wi-Fi? You have no idea, dude. You can visit other Tamagotchis over the internet with the newest one. It's crazy, dude. There's a metal diecast Mitsubishi Pajero. That's like, this was our car when we, this is our car growing up. It was such a nothing car. It's not like a special car or anything. This is a bunch of model train stuff. This is a Kirby. I don't know. This is hold your key. Yeah, you can put it on your keychain and then you can put it in there and then it'll go like beep 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 beep. It's a lot of Kirby things. Disney crap. Nah, there's nothing in here. Wow, it's busy in here. Can I drop a whisper? Only if you share it with the rest of the class. You can't just whisper my viewers without me knowing. I'm too curious, dude. You gotta tell me. You gotta put it. You gotta whisper me too. see if we can find some Final Fantasy stuff. They're so hard to find because it's like there's so much of this crap.
ホラーじゃない？結構ホラー。
Hey, here we go. There's Labubus. Look at that. Small Labubus. No. It's a big ass chopper. I like this colorful freer. You just want to properly thank. No conspiracy. I'll let it slide this time. I'm joking. You can whisper whoever you want. You can just do that. There's no need to do anything. What is this, a Corful Lizard? I didn't know. This is a new Lizard. I want to see what the back looks like. I can't judge. This isn't enough thighs in the picture to see if that's one that I would want in my room. I feel like they're missing the point with that cover. Alright, how do I get out of here? I want to do a scenic route, but... if somebody models Pimbubu, you gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop, my friend. Look at this Tamagotchi pillow. It's kinda cool. The Haunted House. I thought it was Harry Potter, but Fairground Collection Haunted House. This isn't from like some kind of a franchise or anything, right? Pop-up parade. Unopened. Aha. Oh, here's the Evangelion stuff. Macross. Last mission. Look at this guy. Why is he upside down? Wampa and Luke Skywalker. Oh, right. From that one seat. Right. Ooh. Porsche 911 GT with the Itasha and the Kotobukiya. I'm just making this up as I go. Type Jaeger Edelweiss. Ooh, that's a name. Ooh. Do you really want to call it that? Aha, here's one of our favorites. Underwear Body Girl Jelly. Look at that. This is actually a space robot because that's where we are in 2025. Almost 2026. That Wampa is great. I bet it is. Maria Takeuchi, Yamashita. I prefer those over the waifus. Depends on the monster. But sometimes I would agree with you. What time is it? 5 hours in the stream. Okay, 2 p.m. It goes by quick, so I gotta like plan it. Who is this? Ukisuta. There's a lot of this stuff. All right. So the appraisals are separate too. That's wild. We gotta go down one, and then I saw a trash can and a bathroom somewhere that I gotta use. If they put these items behind because they're valuable, because they make edge, I think a bit of both, Magastar. So sometimes, like today, we found a 5,000 yen Wolfenstein, but most of the stuff in there. What a chaotic place. I gotta go to the other side. Most of the stuff in there, it was actually 1,000 to 2,000 yen. It was like half the price of that. So it's most of the time it's just a nice, you know, display case. We gotta go into this big ass staircase, and then I think there's a bathroom in here. Wow, isn't this like a liminal space? Look at this staircase, it's so liminal. Labubus, yeah, mammoth dump truck model back there. Hey. Oh, we found a garbage can. Eating or drinking in the store. We gotta go check which ones have a bathroom. I guess we're in the second floor now. There are in the back of it. So we're in the staircase. If we go straight, let's see if we can make it without getting lost. Yeah, the guy took a nap. Well, the sign is the other way that I would have gone, so I wouldn't have found it. There's just another big staircase. Okay. Restroom to the right. What is this? There's a cafe? Like in the back of this? Jesus. Where would it be? These are bicycles, sir. This isn't a bathroom. What do you mean? The sign said bathroom and there just isn't one. Let's follow the sign again. Okay, arrow says go here. You mean out here? It's probably out here. Ah, here it is. Alright, be right back, guys. That's the basement. Oh, I was confused. We're back, are we? Now we gotta find the exit of this giant circus. This culture enrichers, yeah man, they got me. The culture enrichers got me. It's magic carp, not magic carp. Oh! I gotta figure out the command to mess with people's individual things. Okay, so that was the right one. Dude, I'm so confused. Is this the exit? Can I just leave the building here? Yes. Oof. Okay, alright. Ding, ding, ding. Let's do it. Let's go to an actual hard off now. Okay, it's a little bit digested. We're good for now. For now. Magic crap, not alright, bootleg Godzilla. Dude, that was a lot of pasta, man. I'm never eating that on stream again. That was like so heavy. That wasn't bad, but you know, it wasn't the type of meal you eat and then go do a bunch of stuff afterwards. It's the type of meal you eat and you take a nap for like the rest of the day. And you wake up at like 6, 7 p.m. and it's dark and you're like, oh, where am I? That's the kind of meal that was. Also, I do want to know the individual command to change your avatars. I believe he has now made room for more food. You don't know that. You don't know what happened on the BRB screen, alright? What if, you know, a helicopter came and transported me to like this awesome place with like free arcades and I just didn't want to show chat. You don't know that. You don't know if like Tom Cruise came and he was like, hey Pim, big fan of your stream. You know. I was like, yeah, no, it's okay, Tom Cruise, you know, you make your little movies, it's all good, but you know, when you'll see what it's like to be a real celebrity. I think the burger place must have been around here, the one that we actually wanted to go to. You met a new Utah? Yeah. You don't know that. Oh, these things are dope. You see how it has 3 wheels? So you don't need a motorcycle license to drive it. It just counts as a full car. I mean, the taxes too, but you can park it in small spaces. It's also just like a car. It's pretty great. What if Brad Pitt came and called you little bro? Brad Pitt would just be like, man, these mirrors that they sell at Don Quijote must be so realistic because this is just me. And I'd be like, hey man, oh, it's not a mirror. That's what would happen if I would meet Brad Pitt. Oh, they make an RC version of that thing? That's kind of cool. Well, you just need a car. Like, I can just buy it. They're expensive, but I could just buy it. And we can just drive on the highway with that thing, which sounds pretty dangerous, but... Well, the reason it's not a motorcycle is because it realistically has 3 wheels. So it counts as a car. Change username, avatars. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know. I forgot. Let's get a Coke Zero. That's a good point. Brad Pim. That's right. No banana peel. This is the most casual littering guy I've ever seen. Why is he so casual? Some Looney Tunes guy is gonna fall. Oh, let's go to the lift. I think that burger joint just isn't here anymore. 3 wheels is a motorcycle? Oh, really? Well, then the US is wrong. This is just a Nepalese joint. Which, you know, would have also liked it. Well, I'm just not going to eat anything for the rest of the day. Because it's like, woof. The mega elixir? No, I feel like drinking it. Oh. These are Asahi machines. They won't have a Coke Zero. This little My Basket might have it. Well, alright. Under 59cc, don't have to have a license. Oh, that's nice. That sounds exploitable. Put a little switch on it. Electromechanica Solo, fully enclosed. Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, that's like another way to exploit that. Yeah, that's what they do, right? They design these things that exploit these licenses so that they're popular. DUI rise? No way. No way, dude. In Japan, there's no law. But they're even weird about bicycles. Look at all the whiskeys. Oh, hell yeah, screw Coke Zero. They've got the lemon Pepsi Zero. This one, sometimes it's better than Coke Zero. Unless they have the can, which they don't. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh, sorry. All good. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. English speaking cashier. Japan is so cooked. Pim do a booze hunting and drinking stream? Nah, dude. Listen. I don't like those. I'm gonna say a bunch of stuff and do a bunch of stuff that I don't want on the internet. I got a lot of haters. I know exactly who they are, so I'm gonna say a bunch of stuff. And I'm just gonna be like, hey man, It's gonna be a bunch of stuff that might not necessarily get me canceled. Well, let's just say that I wouldn't want it on the internet. Do you just get like a free KFC? You gotta try this, man. This is like the lemon Big Zero. It's got lemon in it. That's great. It's a bit zestier than a Coke Zero. You heard the stuff he says sober? Nah, it's not like that. It's nothing specific, but it's like, imagine you have like a drunken night out, which is fun, right? But it's fun because you don't remember everything. Imagine if you just have like a full footage of a whole night out of you just being drunk. It's not good, man. It's not good. Yeah, it was a coupon. It's good. Exactly, man. It's all fun and games till you end up on someone's highlight reel. I'm a pretty happy drunk, but I'm also pretty hyper aware of what I say on a stream. All jokes, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's all jokes and stuff, but I think I gotta go through this tunnel, boys. See you guys on the other side. Maybe it'll just work. But yeah, context is important, you know. Lemon Pepsi in the Midwest. It's like a special 0-calorie one too. Ugh, you guys probably saw this whole thing. It's probably fine. Good Wi-Fi in the tunnel. Yeah, it was fine, right? Oh. I think we've walked there before. Once. Dun, 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 dun. Have you got any Prime subs, boys? Get your Prime subs. Come on, man. Nobody's got a Prime sub. It's free if you connect your Amazon account. A Doraemon Sofubi the other day. Really? A fat guy wearing a Charlie Brown shirt exactly like me? Off a fat guy. I didn't have a beard. Was this at Comic-Con bootleg Godzilla? Because I think I saw that guy. There was a Charlie Brown cosplayer at Comic-Con. There were a lot of guns, so I couldn't film the Comic-Con. Why is there a Bezos emote? That's right, don't let Bezos. keep the Prime. You know, every time you sub with Prime, you're forcing Bezos to give me like $2. It's crazy. Oh, it's on eBay. Okay. And I wish you guys could have seen Comic Con. It was really good. But it just, you know, was difficult. With all the airsoft paraphernalia. Sun is already starting to set. Netflix brought Warner Brothers. I heard about that. Warner, the one thing I don't necessarily care because I'm not going to pay for any of it. But the one thing I do care about is that Warner Brothers, you can look this up, they have a monthly Blu-ray release of a 4K restored and properly scaled digital archive of their films. And there's a lot of Warner Brothers films like that. And these were scaled, not using AI or anything. They were actually really well done. I don't remember what the collection is called. It's essentially their own Criterion collection. And they have proprietary technology and a proprietary team that does that. And I just hope that that doesn't get slashed with the acquisition of, you know. Because that's like the whole thing, right? Those Blu-ray releases are a godsend. Because they're like extremely well done. Using proprietary tech. They're the Warner Brothers archive. Yes. And they release them every month almost. And every time a new one comes out, you know, they get uploaded to the torrent trackers for Linux distros, but they're phenomenal. Yeah, the Warner archives, yeah. But that's gone. That's probably gone now, yeah. It's one of those things that just immediately gets scrapped once an acquisition like that happens. Sorry, Pepsi is a bit more gassy than Coca-Cola. That's right. Every time you use your Prime subs, that's 5 minutes base. What? Yeah, I don't know what Netflix is gonna do with most of it, but we'll see. The one thing that I'm hopeful for is the Drew Carey show. There's a DVD release and a Hulu release recently, but it doesn't have all the music, which is like a big part of the Drew Carey show. So hopefully someone mashes up the bootlegs with the actual Drew Carey show, and then we can finally, after decades of waiting, a proper Drew Carey thing. Warner Archive, it's like a studio that has a bunch of movies, like old movies, and they re-release it. They're not bootleg, no, they're like legit. Man, this is a great Pepsi. Do you think in the future games won't be physical? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I think that's already happening. This is the final generation of... I truly believe this. I don't have a problem with it either. I think this is the final generation of physical games. I think Blu-rays and stuff, they're still pretty popular enough, but they try every console generation. They'll make one with a CD drive and one without it. I don't think there's an issue, but I also think that, like, in terms of disk space and stuff, it's not really a good thing in general. But like I said, Steam has proven time and time again that it's just possible to have a digital game library and not be a bad thing. Everybody always complains, oh, physical media, consoles, digital key cards, and then every single one of those person has a Steam library of 2,000 games that they've been building up for the last like 20 years. So, like, what are we really complaining about here? I agree that companies like Nintendo and Sony are not to be trusted when it comes to digital games, because they've proven that they can just take it away off of the library and stuff. I agree about that, but that's not a valid argument against digital media, in my opinion, considering there are other companies like Good Old Game and Steam that consistently provide DRM free, well, in the case of Good Old Game, and in the case of Steam, you know, I can still download games from Steam that I bought like 20 years ago. Even if they're not available anymore, they're available in the library. It was Xbox Dad's, as far as I knew. Yeah, customer focused companies, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. We don't need optical media. We don't need physical media anymore. There's no need for it. Like, most of the games that, sure, you can play them, but there's like 20 updates anyway. Or you gotta download it to the hard drive. That's the same as just downloading it off the internet. It's, you know what I mean? You get like a PS5 game. You gotta download that whole CD to the SSD. Like, what's the point at that point? You're just replacing a CD with the internet. It's the fact that companies are weird about hosting it. I see that as a problem, yeah. So built up and burned down between 3 storefronts. Yeah, no, but I agree with that, Baka. The storefronts are the problem. Digital games aren't the problem. We shouldn't be looking to, like, not have, you know what I mean? Digital games instead of physical media. That's actually a good thing. Yeah, it's about control. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. They're convinced that you own nothing. Yeah, that's the problem. But that, in my opinion, which is worth nothing, keep that in mind. That's a problem of the storefront. That's not a problem for digital games. Like I said, I've got a whole library of games in Good Old Game that I've backed up on my server. Legally purchased and legally downloaded. DRM free, I can copy them, install them. This is how fun that is. Like, I think it was like Hexen or Heretic. I legally bought that game like a couple of years ago, like decades after its release, right? I put it on a USB stick, I smashed it into my Windows 98 computer, Which USB 1, by the way, you got to get a very specific USB, but I got it to work. And I legally purchased and played that game in retail from goodoldgame.com. Isn't that awesome? I think it was a Doom WAD, definitely, but I think it was like Hexen or Heretic. Exactly. People forget, like, what's the point of hoarding a game library that you're never gonna play? People are always surprised how small my game collection actually is compared to similar YouTube channels and stuff. These companies still want to own the game after your purchases? Yes. They will provide, yes. So like Megastar, that's the issue. Like I said, that's not an issue for digital only games, in my opinion. I mean, it is and it isn't, but I don't see the big deal. Also, and this is the other side of the coin, piracy exists. And I don't just mean like hardy har, never pay for video game piracy, because I've never ever in the last like 20 years pirated a game that was new and freely available to buy digitally. I've never done that. Not even as a joke, like I've just literally never done that. But Fit Girl and all the other dedicated teams that crack these games, screw it. Taking off the thing, I don't care. There's torrents out there that you can just get the game. If I already purchased the game once and they take down that storefront, whatever, whether it's like a Ubisoft thing or it's not available online anymore, and if I can't legally, you know, download a game anymore that I already paid retail full price for, shit, man, I'm downloading it. But that's like a gray area argument, isn't it? It's not like you can rely on that. Yeah, that's true, TFD doll. The Xbox is essentially becoming a digital storefront, isn't it? That's like all they are now. They want to be Steam, but they never will. Sony took content, yep. Would you consider that stealing? Yeah, I would. Yeah, Sony took content that paid for from the library. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. Once it's on your hard drive, there's one argument you could say, like, all right, it's not freely available anymore, right? But removing it remotely from their hard drives after they've already paid for it, you can't do that. That's literally that's the same as like a store guy, like a clerk, coming to your house, going into your closet, taking the game and leaving. Yeah, exactly. Same here. I'd rather buy it physical than give it a... Yeah. But I'm just saying that, like, I'm not against physical, or I'm not against an all digital future. I don't know what that future would look like though. Sony did do that, yeah. Mostly movies though. It was like a couple movies that aren't available anymore. But there's a lot of questions that need to be answered before we get there, because I don't know. I'm buying something. I don't want to rent it for a couple of years and then the next time I want to watch it, what do I got to do? Buy it again just because it's on a different storefront? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I agree with that as well. You worry about the cost? Yeah. Well, the only reason the physical media is discounted is because it's secondhand, right? Theoretically, if it were up to the corporations, they would never discount anything. A lot of these companies are pushing, censorship as well. Yep. If this is my, and I straight up, I've admitted to this many times, I don't care. If your thing isn't legally available in Japan or in the country that I live, I will not buy it. I'll find a different way to get that. And I know how to get everything, so it doesn't matter. For example, WWE is a great example of this. They're constantly switching platforms, and none of these platforms are available in Japan. WWE signed a very long-term, very crappy contract with some type of streaming service in Japan, which to their argument is free, whatever, to their defense, but you cannot watch WWE in Japan with English commentary. And in my opinion, English commentary on WWE is the same as like subs versus dubs. That's how it was originally intended. I want to watch it with the announcers in English because I think it's a part of the show. So if I want to watch Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown, or whatever pay-per-view is coming, I legally cannot do that in Japan. I cannot do that. Because it's available on the streaming service, but it's dubbed in Japanese and there's no way to put English on it. And then the other side is that they take a whole day to dub it, right? So it's just not live. There's no way to watch it live. So I either get it from a bootleg website, which is illegal, right? Or I have to VPN it, because if I even paid for Netflix, I would have to VPN it. And as far as I'm concerned, using a VPN on Netflix is against the terms of service. So you're breaking that rule anyway. So at that point, why would I pay for a service with the intention to break the rule of the service? I don't see the logic in that, so I'll just find a different way to get it. The Japanese dub? Dude, the Japanese announcers in WWE are terrible. It's not even about that. It's just not good. I'm not saying Michael Cole is like the best announcer ever, but it's a hell of a lot better than what they got going on here. They get to break into your house, steal the shit? Yeah. 200-year-olds? Yeah. Those laws are old, yeah. But yeah, this is my logic, and it's the same with movies on Netflix. I don't want to watch a movie like a cartoon or an animated movie with a Japanese dub. I want to watch it with the original voice actors. In the same era, or in the same breath, that I would want to watch Japanese stuff in Japanese. I don't want to watch an English dubbed anime. I don't like that. So in terms of anime, it's fine. You can just get anime, it's on TV. I have zero need to pirate any anime because it's just all legally available. There's no subs, but who cares? I live in Japan, suck it up. So that's my logic. And that's my deal with all of these I don't have nothing against any of these streaming services. I used to have like all of them, at least for a short time. If I can't pay for it and legally watch it, why would I jump through hoops to pay for it and legally watch it through a VPN? That's not even legal. That's a gray area. Books still so popular? Books is different, man. I agree with that. Like, I got like an iPad to read books on, but books are nice. Like, I don't know. There's something about reading something on paper. The end result of physical versus digital is the same. Arguably higher bit rate on Blu-ray discs, but your average person doesn't see that. Gotta jaywalk a little. Books, I don't know. paper text is a lot easier on your eyes than any screen. It's just a lot better than any screen will ever be. What up, Yazid? That's why books are, in my opinion, safe. Well, it's a good argument, and we should keep making these arguments because, I mean, it's not like they're going to listen to anybody, but... But yeah, for me, it's not even about the money. Like I told you guys, one of the things was like Austin Powers. When I first started dating Ayumi, I had Netflix. Ayumi had like Hulu, Netflix, Disney Plus, all of these services. All of these services. She paid for all of them. There was like hundreds of dollars per month. Because it was COVID and, you know, we were all bored and she just wanted to watch everything. And you're telling me that we wanted to watch Austin Powers and only Austin Powers 3, The Spy Who Shagged Me, which is a horrible place to start, but that was the only one that was available on Japanese Netflix. So we sat there. I wanted to watch Austin Powers with Ayumi. Between Hulu, Amazon Prime, Netflix, and Disney Plus, all services that were legally paid for, we could not watch any of these movies. They were not available. They were only available on Amazon, and then you had to pay like $5 to specifically rent that one movie. So like, that's when I was like, all right, you know what? Fuck this. I canceled mine and I canceled all of Ayumi's and I set up a Plex server. And now we just have everything that we want to watch. They missed that chance. We were paying customers for all this shit and they just stopped. Let's get back to game hunting. Just rent DVDs? Exactly. We have a local library. Ayumi actually does that. She has a library card, and my library just has Blu-rays. You can just rent Blu-rays, put them on the Plex server. Fuck it. Completely legal. Look at this. Thor Ragnarok. Unopened. With a figure. Sun faded though, but everything in the store is. Also, some of these do require updates. Hey look, it's another DSTV. Whoa, this mother is only... Oh, it's mother 1 and 2. I was gonna say 6,000 yen for Famicom mother. Another DSTV. Nemesis. And Mickey's Magical Adventure 3. Bangers, man. Bangers, bangers. No Pokewalker, but it's still 11,000. See? I'm still basking in the glory of my finds from yesterday. What kind of figure is that? Yeah. This is Thor, man. I don't know what the fuck this is. Movie Next original version. Is this the one? Are we gonna find a Famicom Dragon Quest? Oh, let's check into the app. Yeah, library. You can just rent Blu-rays for free. Also, Japan still has Tsutaya. And the thing about Tsutaya is their library, they're not rented like Netflix. Right? They buy all of the movies they have at the Japanese Tsutaya, where you can still rent movies. So all of the movies that you can rent there, they will always have them. They'll never go out of, you know, stock. You just gotta wait till it's available if someone else is renting it. Dude, The Lion King. It's a bit expensive, but It's a really cool cover. Here you go, kicks, an alleyway, and tennis. They have a good selection, man, and they finally took them out of the window because this is cool. Look at this net Sega Saturn keyboard. The box, look at that, beautiful. Sega Saturn Networks. Why is this Nintendo 64? Oh, dude, this is so crazy. Okay, here's the funny thing. Look at this ridiculous price. This is a 44,000 Nintendo 64, and the reason it's so expensive, it's a regular N64 in this box that has this sticker, right? We've seen the sticker before. The only it doesn't have the Pokemon cards, but it does have the 8cm CD. The funny thing is I have 2 copies of the CD, and they were 500 yen each. It's not expensive, but they're absolutely on crack thinking that makes it more expensive. This one, you know, it's still bullshit, but whatever. 77,000. Hardolf is just like on crack sometimes, man. Should look for I think I have that box somewhere. Alright, let's check all the black cartridges. Yeah. If we find Dragon Quest, look, Dragon Quest 3 is 1,000 yen. This one is usually 200 yen, so it's not a, that's why loose cards, you 100% always go to book off instead of hard off, because they're just overcharging. Look, this is Dragon Ball, 800 yen. That's 200 yen at every store that we found today. Look at this. Same shitty condition as before, 3,000 yen for a loose card. This is why I don't support hard off anymore, man. Can't support it, man. Let's go to the junk section, see if there's anything, but nah, the Pikachu is 40,000 online max. I literally bought one for that the other day. This is why hard up is weird. Woo! This stuff in the junk section though, a Vaio laptop. Complete with the dock that has a DVD player. 2,000 yen, no hard drive. Dude, I might buy this. I might buy this. I gotta find the power supply for it though. Look how clean the screen is. The screen is always the first thing to go on these things. Windows XP. This is a PCG-R505J/BD. You think we can find the recovery disk for this? They strip out the hard drives, and that's kind of the thing with these things. No hard drive? They'd never have hard drives. It's a safety, privacy thing. But it's like the hinge is perfect. Some scuffs on the outside, but it's got the dock to lock it in, which you can take out. Right? You can just take it out of this dock. How do you take it out the dock? Unlock. Is it 2? And the locking mechanism is a bit messed up, but look at this, man. It's beautiful. This is fucked up, but this is just like a network port and a phone jack. This is the undog. It's a bit stocky. You just need the proper DC port. I'm thinking about it, man. This is a... Here's another big ass Windows XP laptop. Look at this one. This one has a nice screen, man. The LL700G. The thing is, you gotta find the recovery disk for this. Nah, there's no charge in this. This one's beautiful too. These giant 4x3. This one also. This is a Celeron M. This, yeah, there's no hard or off. Here's another Vaio. This one's 3,000. Oh, this one has a 30 hard. This is a Pentium 3 mobile. Dude, this one's 33,000 yen. This one needs a deep clean though. This one isn't as nice as the other one. And this is Windows 2000 Professional. This is the visual novel machine right there. I kind of want both of these. Where's the on button? This one has a 30 gigabyte hard drive on it. Pentium 3, Windows 2000 Professional. It doesn't open. They don't have the PSUs. USB. What a cool machine. I'm debating it though. They're heavy. Put Linux on it? Nah, man. Keep it Windows 98. Windows 2000. It's hard to find old Windows 98 machines like this. For some reason, they have a bunch over here. Can you find more retro laptops? I try. But it's hard. This is a Windows 7 one. No, this is the one I put up, Windows 9. This was a Windows XP. The Vaio is the coolest one though, because the Vaio has a bunch of proprietary stuff on it that is always really cool. This is an NEC. This is another one that's Windows XP. Look at this. This one's beautiful. This has a Mobility Radeon 9000. But this one has that Centrino. None of them actually like power on though. Like they don't hold a charge, so you're gonna have to be lucky with the specific power brick for this. Do you have these laptops? I got a few ThinkPads. The IBM ThinkPads. Like I got one XP ThinkPad and some other one. This one also seems like these are all like pretty old. The fact that this one is Windows XP but still has a DVD drive is kind of questionable, right? So another one, the screen doesn't turn off, the power turns on, but the screen doesn't turn off, and it doesn't have a hard drive. So, you know, I'm not one to go mess with laptop screens. Super cool stuff. I can't, you know, eyeball these thick ones. You gotta check. This is another one of those big ass La Vie. What brand is this? This one has another Intel Radeon. This one has SD card, so I'm assuming this might be closer than, you know. The screens are in such good condition. That's the one thing, you know. Like the screens of these things are usually the first to go. What is this small one? This is just a little NHD. The thing is that people, before they sell them, they just strip out the hard drive. This one has a serial port, so it could be Windows XP. Look at that. This is an HP. We can test them out here. This one has this is a compact NX120, but you know, if you can't find the drivers for this, and you can't find a hard drive that matches, you're gonna end up with a brick. And it's also hard to do it. But yeah, they just strip the hard drives, which is very unfortunate because they'll turn into useless hobby projects really quick. This one seems old as well. They're all pretty old. Prius. Any Windows XP or smaller ones. This is another Windows XP. This one came with personal edition of Microsoft Office. They're nice. The fact that they have so many XP machines, but you also just have to be lucky finding the... Oh, another one, another big one. This is a massive one. Dude, this is a Dell Inspiron. Look at that. Again, no hard drive. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what usually happens. The glue inside of these screens and then it's just over. If this one had a working, like a decent screen, I would have taken a chance on it for 2,000 yen. This is how I got my ThinkPad. They got all this Dell, whatever. Was this just a tray? Well, yeah, vintage computers, I usually never even look at them. And here we find like 20 XP ones, which is pretty rare in and of itself. What do people do to those screens? Well, it's about the glue and the humidity and heat that makes the LCD glue get loose. And then it's the same that happens to Game Boy Colors. It's not really something people do to it. It's something that just kind of happens. There's a lot more here too. Look at all these laptops. The second Vaio did have a hard drive. 30 gigabytes it said. But it was also Windows 2000, which isn't my favorite. You can't really upgrade or downgrade these without the proper drivers. And dude, this is a gateway. Some computer shop, definitely. This one doesn't have a like hinge anymore. I would love to just buy all of these. I mean, I already have an XP machine, and it comes with, I have the power supply for it, so like all this kind of stuff, they're kind of hard to you know, deal with. It's not really something I have that much space for, and I don't really have that much of a use for it. Like, I have a Windows 98 machine, I have a Windows XP machine, both like top of the line. We're talking about like an GeForce 4 at the 98 machine, and like a really late stage Radeon in the other one. This is a switcher with the Sony. This is a 500 yen. Oh, Baka really wants this. This is a kanji video titler. Don't know what that means. And then this is the edit gear. Look at this. The controller and the mouse goes in here. And this is like an edit thingamajig. Anycast station. Whoa, it's more Baka things. This one is 300 yen. This is a video editing controller. Look, you gotta, like, you know, you gotta get a little this one, get a little this action. You know, you gotta twerk it a little. I don't even know where the plugs are for this. Is this just wireless? Bluetooth? No, seriously, where does the... A video diddler. Janet Jackson, the Rhythm Nation compilation. Huapa! So I don't think I'm gonna be buying any of those laptops, but like, I barely use the XP one that I have. Most of them are usually good for Age of Empires and Civilization and, you know, stuff that doesn't require lightning fast reflexes, because it's not gonna be fast. Nice little hard drive station. No, those computer, that was rare. That was really good. Here's a whole bunch of not Panasonic cues. Yeah. Some of those hard offs are just, they're good for one or two things, right? This hard off is absolutely garbage for games because of what they're charging for them, but might as well go through them, but whoa. This is a Final Fantasy VIII. However, someone put the Pocket Station sticker out front. I might buy this just for the case. I have this game already. 500 yen is okay for Final Fantasy. Well, I would strictly be buying it for the Pocket Station sticker. A laser active, right? So you have room to carry some of the video game? Nah. They're not heavy. Doki Doki Pretty League. Hey, another one. Look at that. This is the locker room of these are your baseball players. Let me tell you guys the brilliance of this game again. I already have this, but why is this a different one? I might get this one just because it's a different cover than the one I have. Do I have just this different version of it? Anyway, this is Doki Doki Pretty League. This game is a baseball management simulator. However, the only players in your baseball team are anime girls. And the way that you recruit them into your baseball team is you have to riz them. Like a dating sim. So that's Doki Doki Pretty League. So you're a baseball manager, but you can only recruit pretty girls in your baseball team. So these are all your options, obviously, and you have to kind of date them and get romantic with them, and that's how you build up a strong baseball league. Just putting that out there. This is a Legion of Heroes. This is a Capcom fighting game. I don't know if it's good or not. My kind of baseball, yeah. It's 2,000 yen, so I'm not gonna pick that one up. But I already have the other one. Hey, is a spine carded? No, just a non-spine carded Vib ribbon. It's a fun game. Choro Q2. They do have a fun little selection. Dragon Seeds. That's the thing. Unjammer Lemmy. Unjammer Lemmy. You don't want a teacher like that? No, you don't. You don't. It's a video game. It's not a teacher, it's a coach. Ooh, Tokimeki 2 with the spine card on top of the cardboard box. Uncommon. Dragon Seeds, what kind of game is it? Hello. Sonic Heroes. 500 yen. I already have it, but Final Fantasy IV. This is the one that I still need for the Wonder Swan. Yeah. Some XBZ. Mist 3. Exile. I already have this. Dead or Alive 3. I already have this as well. This is a sealed Dead or Alive 3. Sun faded, but unopened. For 1,000 yen. Alright. This is Halo 2. 500 yen. I also already have this. I feel like this is just it looks rusted, but that's just the way it is. You raise a dragon to be a pirate? Hell yeah, man. There is no market here. You're right. I should just quit everything I do because there is no market. You heard them, boys. Back it up. Back it up. There's no market. All of this is useless. Shenmue 1. spine carded one. This one, Shenmue 2, actually comes with the spine card, huh? With Virtua Fighter. I actually need a Shenmue 2 that's not sealed. That's not, doesn't have a spine card. Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, I take it back. Some of their games are decent, but yeah, you're gonna charge me 3,000 yen for a loose Famicom game. I'm dumb. I wish I had like the space. Tetris Collection. Do I have this? It's a solid Sega Ages Collection game. I meant in India there's no video game or electronics market. Are you the guy that you are the guy that bought lots of video games and then you resell them online and you keep the ones that you have, right? You're that one Indian guy. How you doing, bro? It's been a while. The Taxi 2. It's bootleg Crazy Taxi. We were thinking about you the other day because we were eating Indian food, like always. And I was like, whatever happened to that guy? And then here you are. Huh. You're not him? Oh. Well, you could be him because you're from India and that's kind of the only way that you guys do that. My bad, bro. My bad. You guys have like no games in India? It sucks, man. Jack and Daxter. Beautiful cover. No manual. Mentally unstable taxi. Yeah, pretty much, man. Yeah, this one's fine. Deck Athletes. Toruneku 3. Man, I love that. Those laptops are a treat, but I gotta hold myself back because otherwise I'll be swimming in laptops. Way too many. Also, you know, finding the charger for it is a real pain. Is there a difference how cheap and expensive are? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're all just wildly different. Most of them are rather expensive, actually. Like I said before, we're off to a book off after this. I'll show you exactly how cheap some of the stuff we found in here could be. This looks like a cool JBL. It's called the Authentics 300. This is like a pretty cool speaker with Google built in. Buy the sun faded tech and display. Yeah, exactly. Here's the best way to find a quality working retro. Tough book? Yeah. If I find a tough book, brother, I would have bought it instantly on the spot. I've never found one in the wild. You're right though. But the thing is, they know what they're worth. And a tough book would usually immediately, especially the same with like Windows 95 computers. They would immediately... Oh, this is a lantern. They would immediately be behind glass and charged out the ass. Because they know what they're worth. But tough books are amazing, you're right. This is cool. A little Pokemon Diamond and Pearl jumpsuit. Unfortunately, this is one of those nostalgia items that you can't use as a grown-up because it's like an actual child size. Look at this, a Diamond and Pearl from that era. You know, jumpsuit, ski suit. Look at this. This is badass, dude. Guillotine on the back. I will never be that cool. Also, because I just wasn't that cool as a kid, so I missed that chance. Tough books at work? Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Tough books, man. The thing is that Japan construction, there wasn't a lot of computers outside of offices, so there wasn't a big demand for tough books in Japan. It was very much a salaryman thing, and then Panasonic Let's Note, the one with the circular trackpads, which to this day still exists and look exactly the same. So you would have a Windows 95 Let's Note, or you could have a Windows 11 one. They would look the same. You just squeeze in. Sounds painful. But those were a lot more popular than a tough book. The police uses proprietary things in Japan. Alright, there's a Furuhon Ichiba, and then there's a book off. We're good. We're 3:30. We're still on time. You picked up a Let's Note. They're good, right? They're essentially tough books. They're just not as tough, but they're as durable. I've never seen a broken Let's Note. They sell them at hard off. Even in the junk section, it would just work. But the annoying part is they strip the hard drives. So you got to figure out what hard drive goes. Like for my computer, right? I told you guys a story how I got my IBM Optiva for free, right? It came with it even came with a CRT monitor, but I sold the monitor. Damn near gave it away, but my IBM Optiva, I still have the proprietary keyboard and all the documentation and drivers. Let's go to the next store. It's like really close. But the guy was very adamant that I take out the hard drive and not get the hard drive. I don't even know what was on the hard drive. It doesn't matter. They're super paranoid about that in Japan. So I took a screwdriver and some tools, and I actually, Gyudon with the 10 gifted, baby. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. That's crazy. I can't see the light. Is it green? Yeah, it is. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I was with the screwdriver in this parking lot at like 7 p.m. next to a train station, in the back of some guy's van, completely disassembling an IBM Optiva, which was slim, so I had to get in there to get the hard drive. Ayumi's chatting up this guy because it's like, what are you going to do? It's awkward. It took like half an hour. And then he let me have it. But with the computer, I got a SSD to IDE converter, and it's like easy, right? You can only use 4 gigabytes of it anyway because it's freaking XP or Windows 98. But it's very annoying in a laptop. Like, first of all, opening old laptops is a pain. Then finding out what laptops they use. And then it's got to fit too. But Gyudon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I feel like I'm walking into the afterlife. It's so bright. Is it as bright for you guys, or you guys can see a bit more than me? Some solar lens. Is it nice? Well, you got to take a left in like a little bit. So it is 3:30. We got like an hour of daylight left, so we're good. We're good. Looking like 4 a.m. Walking towards the light. Well, yeah, the hard drive thing bugs me to no end. So I was very happy that when I got my IBM ThinkPad in some random junk section, it came with one. It came with the charger, and it came with a hard drive installed. They just formatted it, which that's fine. I looked at archive.org. I found the American drivers, funny enough, from a different model, but it worked perfectly. And now I have a completely stock working IBM ThinkPad. Actually, no, it wasn't formatted. They put Linux on it. But yeah, it's not necessarily hard off that would like take the hard drives out. It's the people that sell it. It's very annoying. All right, we're gonna take a left here, so we're not gonna get the sun anymore. It's so intense. Oh. All right, let's get back to it. We get a hype train?
Can we hype train maybe?
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. It's all J.J. Abrams. Are we all up to date with Pluribus? I won't discuss it if you're not. So good. It's so good, man. There are 18 stuff. Yeah. I mean, I get it. The companies and stuff. Our company, my old company, used to drill holes in the hard drive. Like, they used to pay a company to dispose of hard drives. It was that serious. As a big company, I get it. There's a lot of trade secrets and personal information on there. But they would release the stuff from like this big company. And then the hard drives would like specifically be disposed of after use. And they would just drill a hole through it. Which is apparently the best way to do that. Any prime? I think if we get one more prime, it'll kick off a hype train. Yeah. Mechanical shop in our building. Yeah. That's how you do that. But hey, man, I hope so. I might not stream tomorrow. Tomorrow might not have a stream because I really do want to build that NOS. It's all there today. All the parts are here. I'll let you guys know on the Discord. And 9mm rounds. That's also a way to do it. But my factory recertified drives from serverpartshop.com is hopefully they'll good. Damn, Wolfman with the prime, baby. Thank you. I didn't do it, but that's okay. That's okay. We're getting a whole bunch of subs lately, so let's not push it. Thank you so much, man. Wolfman, double 33. Anybody else got a prime? It's free, sort of. Build it, all good. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of streams next week, so I think it's for the best. Thank you, Wolfman. Keep up the Prime subs. What does Pim Prime sub to? Utah. For like the last 3 years. As long as I remember, every single month my Prime goes to Utah. I can't give it to myself. Ayumi's Prime goes to me. But only when she remembers. Sometimes she likes to watch the ads, so. Whoa! Look how cool these flags are. Sparkling zero switch flags. I want these. Where do I get these? I've never seen these in hard off for sale and stuff. I don't think they're allowed to do that. You're beyond broke? Well then don't sub, dude. You're my mod. This is awesome though. Right there. Nah, they don't sell them. They just use them. Because this place also has new games. CHIBA. I gotta fix my camera really quick. Thank you. What was that for? $800 bits? I'll take it. I'll take it. Worth of radios. He's rich in other parts. This is a Nikkei. This is just another one of these. Viper, the goddess of victory. Look at that. Oh, they got it. Finally. See, this is what I mean. You gotta 360 the graphics, you know what I mean? It doesn't work. Oh shit, the Chun-Li is only 6,000 yen? It's crazy, man. We doing this hype train like it's a long date? I don't know if it's still there though. I don't know if that trigger is still there. Look at these giant Mickeys. Just a stack of Wii U's for 3,000 yen a piece. It says untested. Or not working. But still, boxed Wii U's. 3,000 yen a piece. I think I have that Viper one. Nikkei fans never change. Let's see if we can get a Dragon Quest in here. This is another store that likes to really charge up the prices for some of these. Underrated console. It is, but there's also just not a lot on it. So I don't know. You can play Breath of the Wild. Golden Chicken 420. You did not have to do it. We got a hype. Okay, we did it. We did it, boys. We got a little hype train. Thank you so much, man. Golden Chicken 420. We're gonna find that Dragon Quest one way or another. I'll pay 1,000 yen for a good one. But considering the prices on these other games, I don't think it's gonna happen. And no Dragon Quest. Dude, what are you guys doing? Another 100 bits. Thank you guys. We got a hype train. Yay. Hype train, hype train, hype train. Yeah, look, if they're gonna put them in cases like this, it's over. Star Wars though, for 1,780, because it's scratched. This is actually a really fun game on the Famicom. Anybody owns Star Wars on the Famicom? It's affordable. It's not cheap. It's not the most expensive. Thank you guys. So this is Pokemon X and Pokemon Coliseum. I want both. XD, Coliseum. Why Dragon Quest characters looks like Dragon Ball characters? That's a great question. It's because they're made by the same guy. The exact same illustrator made Dragon Quest. Same goes for Chrono Trigger. Same guy. Nah, you can't. Not everybody knows that. It's a fair question. You guys want to buy a Game Boy Advance for 14,000 yen? This place is also on crack, but I also you gotta check it. Dude, thank you guys for the hype share. We don't have to finish it. It's fine. But I do appreciate it. My Dragon Ball character look like Dr. Slump? It's a good question. Look at that. These are all off-market, like USB cables, like new. This is a Vita USB cable. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's nothing too much of note here. I don't think I'm gonna stay here long. Let's go check out some figures, and they got a whole bunch of other stuff. This is the 2025 Pokemon collection. Let's go for a walk with this thing. Unopened, only 5,000 yen for this giant thing. Ooh, this is cool. The penguin from Evangelion. You almost never see these guys. I have, what's her name, Mikasa? Game Boy Light. All work after clean. Hell yeah, man. That's how you do it, right? Yeah, some of those laptops would have cleaned up really well, but then, you know, do I have the time and energy to devote to fixing them? These are photo books of ladies, not necessarily games, so you know. You can check for Zelda comics though. Look how cool Dragon Ball covers are. 1 to 17. Look at that, it's like a whole thing. If you ever want to start collecting Dragon Ball comics, you got to do a bit of research because there's a couple. It doesn't matter which one you get, but it's up to you. You know what I mean? It's up to you which you prefer. Rurouni Kenshin, hey. These are nice. When did these came out? Is this the reprint? Yeah, this is like the new one. Or the reimagining of it, right? Yeah. This is a beautiful edition. Look at that. This is number 22. Let's see the first one to see how it starts. Only 650 yen. I mean, they're used. Yeah. This is just like. Yeah. This is the first episode. Yeah, cool. Kind of cool. Furigana, by the way, totally readable. Is this, what is this? This is a girl and... This is cool, they got a little... Alright, buddy, alright. I was gonna say, they got a cool little color panel on top, but like, you know. Alright, buddy. Random manga, that one's on me. I keep doing it to myself. Club Okawa, this one's kind of funny. I always thought these ones are pretty cool. Let's see if we can find some old Zelda stuff. DeadTube? Is this like about YouTube? Looks pretty cool. No, it's not about YouTube at all. No, there's a bunch of naked women in there. Never mind. Never mind. Thought it was gonna be something called DeadTube, you know what I mean? What are we doing this? Alright. You know what? I thought this one was actually about, you know. Olivia, she had like a whole bunch of nudity in there. Yeah, these are just books. Yeah. There's nothing interesting here. Kids books. We can move on. That's about getting banned from YouTube. No, it was actually like a crime drama. There were just girls in there. They were naked. It's part of the drama. A bunch of Dragon Balls. Yeah, so these ones are really cool. But there's other Dragon Balls as well. There's quite a bit of different versions of those, and they're all like really well, you know, illustrated. All right, I'm outie. Tokimeki exit 8. This is a good price. Damaged box minus 100. Does it come with a Pokewalker? Because this is a pretty good price. How about this one? Yeah, it doesn't have. This one doesn't have the thing. This one does. I see those go for a lot more these days. So their stuff is just, yeah, this is just figures. These are all the box figures, and then the rest is just trading cards. These ones, I always thought this is a really cool line. Once you go back to the OG Dragon Ball with OG Krillin, I don't know. I kind of prefer the original Dragon Ball over Dragon Ball Z. I think both are awesome, but the original adventures of Goku and Bulma and Krillin, the Red Ribbon Army, Pilaf, I thought they were very interesting and very fun and wholesome. Yeah, these are just anime figures and stuff. This is cool. This is a bowl of ramen with Kirby in it. Look at that. But it's also an alarm clock, so Kirby goes up and down when the alarm goes off. I thought that was nice. No, ain't nobody watching Daima. Actually, I don't know. Some people might. I'm not watching it. Goku slapping classic. Yeah, it's that bullshit comedy that you don't really get anymore. We gotta go because I got a little bit of a walk and then I want to get there before it's dark. There's one big old book off that I want to go to. It's a really big one and I've never been there before. It's not super far. Ghost of Tsushima. I actually really want to play it. Assassin's Creed 2. the Japan one, Shadows. I'll play all of that. Dude, word of warning, man. If you're gonna come to Japan and you want to try the magical ketchup pasta, don't put all the cheese in it. I swear that thing has like butter and stuff all through it as well. It's so heavy. I'm still like extremely heavy. If you got stuff to do for the rest of the day, I'm strong. I can get it. But like, if you don't want to take a nap in your hotel room for the rest of the day, which I would have if I had a hotel room, word of warning. Ketchup pasta wasn't on your list? It's good while you're eating it. It's like one of those, like, you know, guilty pleasure foods. Your hamsters are strong too? Okay. Anyway, Doki Doki Pretty League. Hope you learned something about PlayStation games. Maybe one day we'll sound like crying. That's just a voice crack. That's just what I sound like. Shut up. Nah, it's 4 p.m. I guess their song goes at 4 p.m. Dude, look at the old Daiso. Like the, with the liquor store. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Everybody. Ding, 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 ding. You can actually see the megaphones. Ding, 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 ding. Din, 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 din. This bass part's my favorite. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, they don't have it here. In Shibuya Ward, it goes din, 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 din. Towards the end. It's a very nice song. Is that song mandatory? Depends on where you are. They do it every day. It's just to test the megaphones in case there's a, you know, a national emergency. But ding, 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 ding. Sounds like a strange ice cream truck. Depending on where you are, it sounds a bit better or worse. This one was strangely like digital. What happened to green sleeves? I don't know. They didn't compose green sleeves in Japan. Like a guy made that song specifically for this thing. I can't remember a different one. Sounds creepy. I find it strangely comforting. Yakiniku King. Oh, I do not want Yakiniku King, man. My belly is Yakiniku done. I swear it was like 3,000 yen. 3,000 calories worth of pasta. Oh, good thing we're walking because it helps a lot. The guy said I need 10,000. Chatter said I need 10,000. So we're about 20,000 steps in. We're good. We did the 10,000 steps after dinner, but still. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. What was that? I forgot that was in there. I got the Gucci Mane lean gut again. A Gucci Mane lean gut. Whoa, this is an Itasha motorcycle. Dude, the hell yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Should go to an Itasha fest soon. Ding 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 ding. Thank you, Gunny, for clipping the Itasha motorcycle. I didn't think anybody cared, you know. I felt ignored. You're a real one, Gunny. The next Pro Box we spot is for you. You think ramen is the most Japanese word? Yeah. Coin laundry. Ramen, soba, so it might be soba. Because it depends. It always ramen. You can write it like a million different ways, right? Sometimes it's hiragana. Sometimes they'll just put the kanji for men, and then ra and hiragana of katakana. It's definitely a popular word. Dailies them, yeah. Itasha Fest, yeah. We should go to the next Itasha Fest that's in Japan, in Tokyo or nearby. We should do that. Corpo Rouse 7. Yeah. Ramen with just hiragana, yeah. I mean, just the word maybe, but the way that it's written, it's very different. But that's just stylish interpretation. Oh, puppies. They're doing a walk. That one didn't want to walk anymore. I like how small dogs just kind of like stop and just go like, yeah, that's enough. You gotta carry me now. Ding, 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 ding. They do that. You made this decision to walk. Nah, they usually force you to go. Dogs are always like that. They'll like pester you until you go take them for a walk and then it's outside. And then they're like, you know what? It's kind of cold. I give up. Tobacco? Yeah, but not as much as before. Those little tobacco shops don't really exist anymore. Or it's just like a hole in someone's house. Hey, ramblin' boy, why don't you settle down? What? I don't think I will, man. I don't think I will. Tobacco? Yeah. Put an extra 10. I don't know. I think ramen is definitely one of the most written words, outside on signs at least. Is this a 24-hour rice machine? Yeah, it is. Look at that. You just put 10 kilograms of rice. Put 1,000 yen in there. Gives you a bag. 24-hour rice stations is one of those cool things that, especially when they're nearby, they're pretty handy. Literally a rice ATM, yeah. Choose the rice. Appreciate you guys pushing the hype train for today. That was nice. We've been pushing a lot of subs like every day, so it's fine if we don't hit that mark every day, but I do appreciate it. Rice polishing machine. We hit that sub hole again? Did we now? It would be a shame if I erase it. Wahahaha. No, I'll leave it for today. But I do appreciate it. Like I said, 600 subs seems like a lot, but that is kind of like the bare minimum I should be getting to break even. If it wasn't for Patreon and YouTube and stuff, and if I was only streaming. But then again, I only stream like a couple days a week, right? So it's really cool that we do get it. Give all subs to Pim. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but you really don't have to. Due to RAM prices. No, but I've said it before, but this is the first month that we've like actively maintained 600. Like we've had it once before and it was a temporary thing. It was mostly a couple people. But yeah, this is the first month that we actually hit the whole, like organically got to 600. It's really cool. Super thankful. Wow. This is such an old house. It's more of a shed, and then I guess the house is to the left. It's not fancy, but it's nice and big. And now look at this tree. They just built the wall like around the tree because it was so big. Like the houses aren't fancy, but it's such a massive plot of land that it's got like 3 houses on it. One is like probably a shed. One is like a garage. It's nice. It's cool to have space. Such a luxury in Tokyo, but out here you can just have it. Buy it. What, the house? It's not abandoned. People live there. What do you mean buy it? What am I going to buy? That boy will fit so many retro games. Slaps roof. Where's your free Akia? Isn't it funny how after all of this Akia hype, all of these people offering Akias, it's still pretty rare to hear people actually buying the Akias. You never hear that. Everyone says you can buy cheap and free Akias, yet you never hear someone say, hey, I bought an Akia for free and I'm living in it now. I wonder why that is. It's almost as if it's just better to buy a new house if you have that money. Gotta go in the back there. It's kind of a neat little plot of land. You know of only 3 YouTubers doing it? And they're mostly doing it for content too. That's the other part. Like, how many people are YouTubers? And then at the end of the day, can you trust that the numbers that these YouTubers are giving, is that what they're actually paying for it? Or is that just what they're saying to make their video look good? You can never know. Their total cost. Sure, we spend this much on the house. We spend this much on materials and this much on renovation and labor. Okay. How much did you spend on taxes? What about the property tax that has been owed on that thing that you inherited the second you bought that house? Anton doing that cool house in Chiba by the waterfall. Yeah, all those guys, I'm happy for them, but I wonder what their actual costs are. You can't convince me that they're not paying a crap load on top of what they're saying they're paying. Also, again, they're YouTubers. How are they staying here? What's their visa like? If they get, 50,000 views on their videos, sure. If it's content, then it's a tax write-off. What do you think a tax write-off is, though? That doesn't mean it's free. That doesn't mean it's free. Also, there's a limit to how many things you can write off of a tax, depending on how your company is registered in Japan. If it even is registered in Japan, because half of these, 90% of content creators in Japan don't really pay taxes on their shit. Aw, puppy. Like, tax write-off, sounds pretty cool, right? Like, I do it too at the end of the year. I tally up all the stuff that I bought. But I still have to pay for it. They're not going to give me the money back that I spent on all this stuff. They'll only give back the 10% in taxes that you paid on it. The more questions you start asking, the more holes you kind of find in these theories, right? But yeah, it makes good videos and it gets people dreaming. And I guess at the end of the day, that's the most important part. like Akia or not, home renovation videos are pretty nice. Like I used to watch Bob Vila, even back in the day. Little house in the forest. Get them all like, you know, we're gonna put a foundation in. Let's board up these walls. It's only that content. There you go. Now you're thinking with your head, Gunny. Chris Broad looked at an Akia and basically dropped the idea because the needed a full beer belt. Yeah, exactly. Tokyo Lama doing a renew on an Akia and doing good. I'm not saying it's not a bad idea to do it. I know, like I said before, I know many people that did it. But it's a fun project in the sense that it's going to take you a lot of work and a lot of money to get everything done properly before you can even move in there. Which again, for a YouTube series, that's great. It gets a lot of people like, you know what I mean? You get a lot of people talking about it. It's great content. It's really fun to document. But if you're just a regular Joe, you're going to spend almost the exact same amount of money, probably less, if you just buy a house, like just a normal house. It's not going to be that much cheaper. Also, the people that do most of these home renovations, if they do more than one on YouTube, how many of these places are they actually renting out? How many of these places? Ain't no Japanese person gonna rent a house from a gaijin. I know that for damn sure. And even if you get past that point, your Airbnb is probably not gonna stand. I don't know, man. Yeah, a farmhouse. That's what I mean, man. So 250K buys you a decent house that's not a piece of shit Akia, you know what I mean? Like $250,000. The one thing that I think is pretty cool about these Akia builds is that once you do it, like I said, like I would consider it as a YouTuber, I would make a lot of content out of it. And I would consider it a hobby, just like I consider repairing computers a hobby. Chopper. The one thing I think is a good thing about it, if you do it, you shouldn't do it for the cost, but it's like it's pretty rewarding, right? You're in a house that like you built, essentially, like you fixed it. Nah, ain't nobody renting a house from a foreigner in Japan. I don't see that happening. Exactly. Van life is great. But it's not a realistic long-term solution. But I'm not, you know what I mean? It makes for good content. We can all agree on that. But the issue is that people think that this is just going to be like a realistic thing, that you're going to come to Japan, no job, no visa, no future. You're not going to buy a house for $1 and be able to live in it. That just doesn't happen. But that's what people think. Because people can't look further than just YouTube videos. I did a van life through college. I never did it. I don't think I would want to live out of a van, but some of these content creators that do that kind of stuff, whether it's home renovation or van life, I do like it. Like, it's good content. It's great. It looks very cozy, and especially if you're like young and you have the money to do it, and you have an ability to stay in Japan and work or make that work, it's truly good. You should definitely give that a shot. Look, there's a pepper lunch. We could have gone there. But the annoying part is when, like, friends of mine, they bought a house and they're YouTubers as well, And it's like, look at this Jimny, dude. It's a K car too. It has a K yellow license plate. There's no way. A yellow license plate on that. Well, yeah, like my friend, they bought a house and they made a video about it, and it actually did really well. I think it got like 1 million views. And they bought a house and they did a tour on the house, and it's a normal house. Most of the top comments was like, oh dude, you got ripped off. You should have just got an Akia for super cheap and then renovated it. Like, what do you mean, dude? You should have just gotten an Akia and renovated it. You're probably going to spend more. Also, I bet you, like, the people that are bought the Akias and made houses out of it on YouTube, I bet you they didn't buy it through any of these shady agencies like FamilyMart or whatever. %, these guys just got those things from, like, just straight up from the government or whatever. Not through shady realtors. Because why would they? If you're already in Japan, you have no need for these places. And if you're outside of Japan, you have no need for an Akia. The cost of materials is super expensive. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get to the point where I'll buy a house, to be honest. Like, think about it. If you have like a decent salary, right? And you have ability to work remote, or you're a YouTuber or whatever, because there's no other way that you can live in the countryside. You're not going to get find a job in the countryside that pays decently. So if you have these things, right? Why wouldn't you just rent a house for like 20,000 yen a month? Think about it. 20,000 yen a month. You can rent an apartment that's like a two bedroom, depending on how remote you want to go. You would save so much money in the long run. You don't own it, but then you're also not stuck with an Akia in the middle of nowhere in case you ever decide to leave, because you're in the middle of nowhere. Like, why wouldn't you like rent a house for like $150 per month? We've seen these houses. We've seen them multiple times. We go to realtors all the time on this stream. 20,000 yen per month. Okay, let's do luxury. Let's do 30, 40,000 yen per month. That's still like $300. Is the stream ending? Nah, you're good, man. We had a couple more spots we're visiting. Anyway, I digress. The funny thing is, not a single person that has ever commented, yeah, you should have gotten an Akia, free houses, yeah, I'll take it. Not a single one of those people has ever even been to Japan. So at the end of the day, what are you arguing about? If someone chooses to take that step and buys an Akia in Japan and renovates it and decides to sink all, because they're living here. 2, they're probably well aware of the costs and they're not doing it as a get-rich-quick scheme. And if they are doing it as a get-rich-quick scheme, they're pretty dumb, because nobody rented them shits. The next 2 years should have moving to Japan and getting a place. Yeah, man. Would I need a job? Yeah, of course you would need a job. Of course. You can't just move to Japan and tell them, I have money. It doesn't work like that. You're gonna need income, because income pays taxes, and that's all they really care about. Even if you have like $1 million in the bank, you can come to Japan. They're not gonna just let you stay. You would still need a job that supports a visa. That's just how that works. What up, Jackal? How you doing, man? Alright. Book off, baby. Will this be the Dragon Quest? I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. Book off does about 700 yen on a Dragon Quest loose. He was curious about that. No, it's all good. It's still very achievable. Don't get me wrong. I just try to do research and do it the right way. Should be okay. Oh shit, they got them all nice and lined up. Dragon Buster, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Spirit. No Dragon Quest though. Super Pitfall, Sky Kid, Star Soldier. I guess they're alphabetically. Dragon Buster, Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest 2. Here we go, 720. We got a couple to choose one. This one has an OK back. This one, they're both. It's not gonna get better than this. This is just what Famicom games look like. So we gotta check this now. I know this is kind of a dead zone, but I think we all three sims are working. So what Kuji are they doing? We can check. Huaba. Jump scare. Okay, which one are we doing? They're both kind of the same, aren't they? I'm saying this one looks better. This one isn't that bad. There's no writing on it. There's a bit of blemishes, but we're not going to go that crazy for this. I say we go with this one. We're going to put this one back. And we found our Dragon Quest, boys. Ta-da! The dude in the mirror looked jobless. Alright, buddy. It's enough out of you. Alright, so we're gonna go check. We found our Dragon Quest, 700 yen. That's about the going rate for book off. It's not that much better, but it was worth looking for. Let's see what else they got. What up, C5 Ma? How you doing, man? What's good, Justice? Do they have a PS2 visual novel section? I don't think they ever do. But they do have visual novels in the PS2 section. It's never big enough to have its own section. Again, Bullet. Nice to see those are still 200 yen. Unlike Biohazard. Ooh, this is doable. Yeah, Book Off is so much better on Famicom stuff. Look at that. 1,600 Final Fantasy 6. 1,000 yen Donkey Kong. 2,000 yen flat for a minty-ish Super Mario on the Super Famicom. You can't go wrong. Rock that far. Dude, hell yeah, man. Hello, Noise Star. How you doing? Thank you for your Prime, brother. Let's see what they're doing here. Grandia. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I can tell you in person. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hopa, there's another mirror. You thought it was gone. I'm just here again. You thought that was it. You thought that was it. Hopa, it's back. Where's the PS2 section? Oh, here it is. I've got another Crash Team Racing Crash Nitro Kart. This one is also kind of a fun one. What is Memories of On Air are? I don't remember this one. They're at the beach though. I mean, they're always at the beach, at least a little bit. Look out, a guy J, my bad, bro. He's gonna steal your free Akia. Dragon Force on the Aegis. With all the cutscenes and everything. How about the PS2? Oh, I'm here. This is it. Your fly is undone. I don't have a fly. This is sweatbands, dude. See? Metal Gear Solid. This is a From Software game. Which game is this again? Armored Core. Rust Ribbon. Rust Ribbon. Last Ribbon. Armored Core. I didn't know that was from From Software. Another Age Armored Core. Some PSP stuff, but it's not that interesting. What up, bats? This is another one of those RPGs. The Rapper. Tekken 3. Crash Bandicoot Carnival. Silent Hill. They've got two. 4,000 yen. Would love this with the spine kizzle. Arm Sniper. Hey, a clear. This one is a PS3 for 900. It says junk, but it's a clear blue one. The other clear blue one that we have is a PS1 controller. It's just a Wii power supply. You guys hear the beeps? Final Fantasy 1. Bare Knuckle 2. It's only the cart. Hey, it's me again. What else do they got in here? Final Fantasy 4 World Masters Guide for the DS. Look how big Pokemon Diamond and Pearl is. Look at how big this. Yeah, that's the original. This is golden. Ooh, this is nice. A little pocket Pokedex for gold and silver. Is this like a complete dex for $850? 50% off? That's $450, and I will buy this because it's got the original art in it. Just a complete Pokedex. Oh shit, it's also a guide. Hell yeah, dude. I will buy this. Well, this one is 850. I don't know why this is like half off. It's literally 50% off. So that makes this 450 yen. With the jacket, it doesn't have a spine card or anything, but look at this. Original from the gold and silver era. This is the game where to find everything. And then a complete Pokedex in the back, including the original one, so up until gold and silver. There weren't that many. There were 151 and then all the new ones. Why doesn't this guy have an illustration? And why doesn't Unknown have an illustration? What the fuck? Like, these all have like official illustrations and these are just screenshots from the Game Boy. For 400 yen, I will purchase it. Why 50%? I don't question gifts that are blessed upon me. Such a cool little pocket version too. I have a lot of gold and silver ones. I need more like red and blue ones, red and green ones. This is cool. The PlayStation 2 version of Ico. It's 1,000 yen, but it's very small. Such a cool game. It's 1,000 yen. Super Mario. Alright, Sunshine. Super Mario Advance. Yeah, these Pokemon ones are always, you know. Hey. Hey. Super Mario Story. This is Paper Mario. Right? Or for the GameCube? No. This is 1,000 Year Door. This is Peak. That's what this is. 900 yen though. Monster Farm 2. This is all Pokemon, by the way. This is Pokemon Legends. This is some kind of companion to the series. This is a this is a fact sheet. This is a Pokemon facts. So this is all really cool from Sun and Moon. If you're these, I used to buy a lot of these when I was studying Japanese. So, for example, this is facts by, you know, this bird, and you know, they've got all this bullshit information of them. Here's Lickitung. It's got a 2-meter tongue. You know what I mean? Isn't this cool? All these little facts. How many kilograms there are, how hot they are, and it's only 500 yen, but it's, yeah, like 6,000 degrees Celsius. He's 999 kilogram, and you know, he weighs more than this guy. This is all Minecraft. Rockman, Xe, Radiata Stories. There's more Pokemon down here, but Violet and Starlet. This is Dobutsu no Mori, Happy Home Designer. That's kind of cool, but this is just every piece of furniture ever. Like, this is literally just a book that says, yep, these are the furniture. If you want to max a game, I guess, you know, but it's a bit excessive, especially since there's a bunch of updates to that. And a lot of Animal Crossing games are not, like, it doesn't even work. Why does it say bootleg? Hamster, are we listening? Look. It says Famitsu bootleg. It literally does say that. And then there's the character with the, what is this? This is a comic. Why is there a Hooters in a Famitsu magazine? Hold on. Do they actually go to Hooters? They do. They go to Hooters. Yokuso fatas e. Hello. Oh, Hooters e, of course. My bad. Why do they go to Hooters in a video game magazine? Why is it also, why is this called bootleg? Famista. This is the weirdest thing. This is Super Mario Kart for the 3DS. What is Dolce 2011? This is another one of those magazines about characters, yeah. This isn't even, this is just like female dating sim guides, Fantasy Star Portable. Interesting stuff. It's not about Pokemon, but I need it. Yeah, it's wild, right? We're gonna keep today's purchases small, which isn't a bad thing. What is this? This is a Chocobo Mystery Dungeon Guide from V-Jump. Oh, it has everything too. Yeah, this is the whole thing. I always like these because they have like extra art. So cool. Dragon Quests. I keep on finding out new guides. SimCity 2000 official guide by FamiStyle. Dude. This is just a picture of like an actual city. It literally tells you how road structures work and how you can plan out your city so that it'll prosper in the future. So this is how you plan out the terrain, and it literally does the groundwork for you. I mean, I guess that's what a guide is, right? Where did I even find this? Here. SimCity 2000. That's wild. What else do we have? Comics. Just a bunch of comics. Bunch of gay maids. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. It's got the Bee Gees. It's got some vinyl. Ooh, what is this? Gravity Circuit? Yeah, I think it's literally just like a city planning guide. Not necessarily for the game, but you can use it. I'm trying to find the figures. I think they were up front, right? At this spot. Where's the pink DVD section? Behind the curtain. Where we will not be going. Here it is. With a huge book on urban planning theory. That's probably what that was. It's probably like a translated version of that. Alright, model kits, model kits. Model kits. Anime figures. Is this just like more manga? Yeah, it is. Dude, a dragon radar. I like this. 900 yen. I don't even know what it does. It's probably a light. Speaker. $800 yen, huh? Bam, here I am again. You thought I was gone. It's over. Still here. Still here. This is like a little piccolo, right? That's really cool. Here's the Pikachu bus from Tomika, which is kind of cool. Dude, look at this cool ass Spider-Man. Dude, Spider-Man, City Trap or Web Trap, Action Traps. The Tomica Pro box is rare. Look at that. He becomes like there's like a whole web thing that you can do. The Tomica Pro box is rare. Is there a Tomica Pro box? I don't think there is one. It's probably rare for a reason. That's why we can't find it. Dude, is this the Dragon Quest sword for just 2,000 yen? Look at this. And it's like old Square Enix too. It's not Squex toys. $2,000 yen. You'd buy it? Where am I gonna put it? More Denden Mushi. This is the original Denden Mushi. But the thing is, these are so old. They come with a USB to cable. You can't do Bluetooth or anything, and nothing has a headphone jack. Hey, it's our friend Maid with her vacuum cleaner. Where can I put this? Oh no, this one has a broom, but she's also a cat, which makes it better. Kind of like the vacuum cleaner one better though. Also, it's still like pretty expensive. Those things are not cheap. Alright, let's go pay for my stuff. Oh, here's their DS. Oh, this is just all Pokemon. It's not even that bad, like 1,600 for a loose game. Yeah, surprising lack of glass case stuff. Oh, here it is. GBA. Interstellar. Spider-Man. All music. But the broom becomes a cannon, so it's not a good thing. Did I buy anything else today? I don't remember buying anything else today. I was like, am I supposed to have a little bag? Even without the manual, we saved so much money on Dragon Quest. One game off. I have them all, and I literally have all the Pokemons, but I'm missing the double packs. So I've got all the Switch double packs. I'm missing the 3DS double packs. The Sun and Moon double pack, and those are really good. They're really long boxes with 2 DS games in it. I don't think we ever got those in the West, but. Onegaishimasu. これあります。
失礼します。1259円になります。
はい、2000円お願いします。
2000円お預かりします。741円。
はい、ありがとうございます。
りがとうございました。
Alright, I also do need some footage of Dragon Quest before I do that. I want to put this in a video, but I need some footage of Dragon Quest being expensive so I can combine it. Alright, they don't do the double packs here? No, I don't remember them in the West either. They're very fun. They come with books too. Scarlet and Violet came with a nice little book. It got dark. Super Potato? No, it's gonna be like 200 bucks at Super Potato. That's not realistic. Alright boys, I'm gonna let you guys go today. Short stream today. Only 7 hours, but it gets dark earlier and it is what it is. Yeah, no stream tomorrow unless otherwise stated. Alright? No stream tomorrow. Unless I ping the Discord and say, hey, we're gonna stream today. I think I'm gonna take the day to properly do my stuff. I'm gonna put these in my bag. This is nice. This was 100 to 1,200 yen for both. I feel like we could have gotten a cheaper Dragon Quest if we tried, but I wanted to get it at like the going rate for book off. Alright. Have a great the rest of your day, guys. Thank you again for coming. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys Saturday is going to be the next one. And then there's going to be a whole couple of weeks with a whole bunch of extra streams. So keep the Discord. I'll update it once it's there, but keep an eye on the Discord for a schedule. Also, go look at my YouTube video again. It's still not doing great. Everybody go look at my YouTube video, especially now that where you have a week to do it.